Why does that camera keep doing that? Stop it! You are not going to stay in night vision. Oh, that's why. And another text element. TXT setting up. In all capitals. Oh, that's pretty awful. What we got? What other images can we add? How about you? No, not you. You. Nope. Not you. How many more stupid GIFs can we add to OBS until, well, until it crashes? Whoa. Big one there. Don't think that's gonna look very good. That works. You know, I'm gonna reposition this one. More. I don't think I have many more. Oh. And him. Ah! Damn it. What'd I move? There we go. That'll be enough. It already feels like it's starting to do weird things, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Maybe it might start lagging, who knows. Alright. Right, clean their C920s. Open a window. Hey, sniper. Of course, I can't find my MacBook. Power supply. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Anyway, let me set up the camera so I'm not doing things all fucked up. Okay, let's go. Damn it. Squeak? Let me know if anything's too loud. If the music's too loud, I have to probably adjust that. I should be just listening to my own cast and doing it, but that'd be the smart thing to do, and we don't do things like that around here. should be good enough, I think. Except it's the wrong way. Perfect. That should work. Let's see, go Amcam 2. Might as well get the other side, right? I think I at least have this one. And on this one, I probably will use wide dynamic range because it looks kind of iffy. We'll see how the screen looks on here. Actually, the main screen is going to be shot with the C920, but I need to set that up first. Oh. I need to re-thermal paste my GPUs, I assume you meant? What do you recommend? Doesn't matter. Nowadays, it really doesn't matter. No. It really, seriously doesn't matter. Arctic Silver, you know, 5 or 3 or whatever the fuck they got. Or usually, if you purchase something, it should have came with a little tube. If you didn't get a stock heatsink, that is. If you have a stock Intel heatsink straight from the box, just replace it. Spend the $35, replace the damn thing. It'll be the best decision of your life. With one of those Evos, the 212s or whatever, the Cooler Master one, the big tower one. Very cheap and efficient. Or if you really have the money and you really want to be serious about it, get a Intel one or a Corsair H60 or 40, H40 or H60, I forgot what it was. You know, a simple closed loop water cooling solution that it's plug and play, you know. So you have a triple radiator. That's kind of true, Merkin Liquor. But you know what? Look, this is an older man, so a MacBook works just fine for him. And he has an iPhone, so good for him. Anyway, gotta clean this shit. I gotta clean the top of it for one, and then I have to freaking disinfect the keyboard and everything else, because, hey, if there's porn pop-ups, he says his son does it, but I don't know about that. Oh, what? Sorry, Sniper. My mind is racing a mile a minute. You did say GPU. I don't know why I was thinking CPU. I don't know. That's actually a good question. Personally, I would probably use any type of thermal compound. I don't know if Arctic Silver... I think Arctic Silver would work for that as well. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's thermal interface material, so... I don't know if there's something better for GPUs. I mean, John might know. But as far as I know, I would be using Arctic Silver to reapply that. There could be something better. Who knows? Alright. Let me pull up chat on the other screen so I can actually see it. And I need to pull up restream chat. Bingo. So now I can see Hitbox, Twitch. See everybody. Alright. Let me know if anything loud happens with the microphone. I'll probably mute it, but I'm going to move it around a lot. And I'm going to try to hook up the C920. Well... yeah, let me see if I can just hook this thing. I'm going to mute this microphone. Let me do a quick test shot. Get the Cuban cigars off the desk. If I turn that on. He's paying me in Cuban cigars. It's worth like $75 or something. So, let me get an idea here. I wish the C920 wasn't so freaking heavy. This might be too loud. You'll have to let me know if it is. Turn back on. God, this is nasty. Gotta clean the whole fucking thing. Go over there. Alright. So the idea is to hang this kind of upside down like this. Don't know how though. What if it just sat here without hanging it on anything? Not like you really have to see too much, but it'd be nice. Let me mute this real quick. And of course it's too heavy. Okay, looks alright, I guess. Let's see if this actually works. Transform, rotate 180. It kind of works. I just need to adjust the settings for it. This is why I hate using webcams. Webcams really suck. I don't care how good the C920 is. I hate it. And you always get this exposure issue where you're either clipping the whites or it's just doing weird shit. That might help, I think. Can't do it if it's constantly shutting off. Now I need his password. But of course, before we start, we gotta start with that. Actually, that does not autofocus at all. But it might pick it up. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to see. That should autofocus. It's not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. Also, like I said, if anything's too loud, if this microphone is excessively loud, let me know. That doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be. Don't overdo it. Alright. So first things first, clean this freaking thing. This thing is nasty as shit. See on the other stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, some simple staples bullshit. Shit all over this damn thing. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. So I actually do own a MacBook 17-inch that I got when I was working at a school. I got it because I had to learn it. Well, it was more of a personal thing for me. It was, I wanted a Mac at the time because it expands your horizons when you go to fix stuff as a technician at the time. This was like, let's see. Oh wow, I think maybe over 6 or 8 years ago now. So yeah, needless to say, I mean they're solid machines, these MacBook Pros, but they're overly expensive. That whole Apple tax thing, you know. Let's get some of these Lysol wipes. But you know, everybody hates on Macs. I love doing it too, especially today. I think they've kind of lost their way anyway. So there is that. Disinfect this shit. Some nasty ass stuff in there, I'm sure. Don't want that touching the screen. Turn that down. Sorry I haven't been following the conversation, by the way. I know you guys are kind of chatting about Heist's little situation there. That's the problem with these chiclet keyboards, too. When you go to clean them, they are such a pain in the ass to clean. Get one more wipe down. I don't have like one of those neat little spudgels that I can just kind of stick in between here and clean it properly, but every time you press down the key, you're gonna hit the chassis, so obviously if somebody's normally typing on this stuff, that's where all the fucking germs are gonna be. Not like I care about germs, but it's always nice to give somebody back a nice clean laptop. And they go, wow, it looks clean. I should probably do that myself every month. Just quickly wipe down your laptop for Christ's sake. How hard is that? 6 sons of bitches. And let me just get the top of this thing too. Wow. Okay, he used this for a coffee coffee mat. Put that there. Might as well slide this forward too. Why not? Don't want to press too hard in the front. I almost wonder what this looks like inside of it. Dust-wise, I mean. I've already opened up one, so... They're kind of annoying to fix, too. They're not like IBMs. What is this song you're listening to? I'm probably a bit late for that. And it's on random, so I have no idea of how to look it up, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would tell you. Sorry. It's a random list from, what do you call it? It's a VIP.swf playlist. Yeah, Apple's pretty much a cell phone company now. So it's not even really worth your time. Let me lower that just a touch, and you can tell me if that's too high or not. Because I'm really talking into this microphone, so... let's see, how is this going to be situated? Is that fine? Oh, password. So, again, fair warning for anybody actually watching. Fair warning for anybody that's sensitive to... Actually, I really don't give a shit if you're sensitive to porn or whatever else. There might be pop-ups. I have no idea. Safari's still open for some reason. Can you even see that? You can't even see that. Well, I guess that sort of works. Probably needs a bit more, gain, maybe? I don't know. The brightness is probably too much. Kind of ruining it, aren't I? How's that look? I don't know, I just want to get it right the first time. Then I can walk away from it. Good enough. You can kind of see what's going on. Not the clearest, but whatever. I can take setting up off. So I'm not doing that anymore. Where is it? Do you ever feel like this Herman Miller chair needs a headrest? Sometimes. Sometimes I think I could probably go for one. But I almost never sit back in my chair because my posture is horrible, so. Alright, let me full screen this. There we go. Yeah, it's good enough. Full screen, it looks fine. Obviously, the wallpaper's all washed out, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, so this guy has, let's see, what type of Mac is this? About this Mac. Can you even read that? That's a good test. Holy Moses, you can't even read that. Oh, yeah, if you always lean back on it, that's gonna be a problem. Let me see if I can adjust that. Hold on. I'm sorry. Sorry for taking so long on this. It's better if I hooked up my my real camera instead of this piece of shit, but let me see what right light does. Maybe it might work. I can't guarantee anything though. Let me just let the camera take care of it. Nah, maybe not. That looks like garbage. That's too much. Full screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do outside of this. Maybe it's not auto-focusing on it. It does look kind of out of focus. Good enough. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It looks washed out, but I don't care. Actually, I'm sure part of the problem is the fact that it's off angle. A little bit. Alright, so 2.4 i5. So this is an i5 machine. Not bad, but it only has 4 gigs of RAM. So, good enough for a desktop, but Chrome will destroy this thing. Remember, I'm going between 2 mics. I have a shotgun mic really close to my mouth, and then that one's balanced for other things. Is this too low? Or is this one too low, I should say? I am still setting up. I need wireless headphones, by the way. Those Sennheiser wireless ones. I'm gonna get them. If I get this job, I'm definitely gonna get them. Because walking around with a wired headset is terrible. Okay, how's this sound then? Is that still too loud, or? Because you'll have to tell me if it's, you know... Which wireless ones? I don't remember the model names of them. Perfect? Alright. Yeah, I lowered it a little bit because I thought it was going to blast people out of their seats, but I had my compressor and limiter on, but I wasn't sure if it was doing this job. Alright, so more info. What do we got here? So an HD Graphics 3000, that's a piece of garbage. Storage, that's what I want to know. How much crap is he storing on this? 451 free out of 499. So he has... Wow. 10 gigs of movies, which could be anything. 10 gigs of photos. 6 gigs of apps, which I'm not backing up. And 650 megs of audio. So he's got like nothing on this thing. So the best part is, I've got a SanDisk 32 gig, I'm sorry, 64 gig SanDisk USB disk or drive with Windows 8.1 on it. So, guess we're gonna wipe it. Let's hope it doesn't infect shit on it. Not only is it tiny, that's what she said, wait, but it heats up. I mean, this thing gets molten hot. I'm surprised it's still working. So, that's a problem too. Be nice to upgrade the RAM in this thing. Alright. So, the problem with that he's having is obviously he's getting random porn pop-ups and other restrictions in Safari that tells him his machine's infected and all sorts of other crap. We've tried various different ways of getting rid of it, but it refuses to get rid of it on its own through the standard tools. I don't think there's a good clean out type of utility to use, but I could be wrong about that. Quite honestly, I'm sick and tired of dealing with this thing, and I'm just gonna wipe it. So we're gonna do that. So this is running 10.7.5. I have no idea what 10.7.5 is. What is 10.7.5? Okay, Google. What's Mac OS X 10.7.5? I'm not on the right Wi-Fi. It didn't roam again. There's a router sitting right next to me. That little white one sitting right over there. And it's not connecting to it. Okay, Google. What's Mac OS X 10.7.5? OS X Lion. Alright. Good old Ori music. I'll stop talking. It's FAT32. It's got 58 gigs on it. Box. New folder. Pics. Video, music. Now he has a ton of stuff downloaded here. I'm tempted not to transfer any of it. Mac Keeper? What the hell is that? So quick info bomb. When you start using the Explorer, so to speak, of OS X, also known as Finder, navigating it with a keyboard is a goddamn nightmare sometimes. But once you kind of learn different shortcuts, it's pretty handy. Deleting stuff is Command, this little button down here that you may or may not see on the other camera. And then backspace, or otherwise known as delete, on the MacBook Pro keyboard. It's kind of handy. Look at all these DMG files. Jesus Christ. MacKeeper. He apparently really wanted MacKeeper. Let's see how many he's got. Let's find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So he's got 14 downloads of the same package file. Jesus Christ. What the hell is MacKeeper? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. What is MacKeeper?
Software suite for Mac OS X. It is heavily promoted and has been the subject of a class action lawsuit for false advertising. Some reviewers say that MacKeeper secures and optimizes the system, while others say that crash-prone Macs can be cured by removing MacKeeper.
Well, thanks, Google. Oh, no, I didn't say that. Stop it! Stop! Stop! That's pretty neat. I've actually never used that in that fashion, and it actually works. The OK Google stuff. Stop it! Stop! Cancel! Summit Dental? What are you trying to say? Anyway, delete. Apparently a movie 1080p.mkv.exe. Are you kidding me? Are you is the webcam making that legible at all? Now you see the user you're dealing with. Downloader setup Mac. You download this 12 times. Just get rid of the trash already. Free download manager. Okay. Install Flash Player OS X. Nope. Install Genio. Whoa, what the fuck is that? I don't care. Get rid of it. Web Archive. Java installer. It's an executable. Sorry, wrong operating system, pal. Merry Christmas.wmd. Sure. Power tools. Oh. Why men have big toolboxes.wmv. Just leave that alone. TeamViewer. There's TeamViewer. This is when I was trying to help him. Yes. He definitely has stuff on here that I probably cannot show on stream. And from a personal perspective, definitely. But from a Twitch TOS type of thing, you know, probably wouldn't like it. Twitch wouldn't like it, that is. Curious, if I start talking, am I, like, overshadowing the music by a lot? Just general curiosity. It's hard to tell from here. I don't feel like it's taking the time. Attachments, PDFs, PNGs. These look like partials. Adobe Flash Player again. Jesus Christ, he really wants Adobe Flash Player. Alright. I think that sorts out the downloads. Make a new folder called Downloads. We're going to move by holding down Command. I'm doing that. Okay. Documents. Oh, there's a lot of them. Right. Just move them. 9 gigs. So while it's transferring, I'm gonna find the. I think I have a OS X Lion CD lying around. Get it? This is the guy that loves pugs. Of all the dogs, pugs are really fucking stupid. So, I see why you chose the name. So I found installed disk 1, implying that there might be a second. So I don't know if I have the second one. It's gonna be only one way to find out. Just trying it. Seven minutes. So since I have them out here, might as well take a look. Let's see, we got... Does anybody want Windows 98? Don't think we're looking for Windows 98. I should probably sort these too. So we got Windows 98, an old version of Debian 114. I don't... Oh, this says Xbox. So I probably use this for some sort of boot up to an Xbox. I don't know. Smooth Wall. It's a CDRW. Another official... Oh, Windows 98 2nd edition. Which that camera doesn't pick up at all, so why bother? Another CDRW. Chappelle Show, Season 2, CD1. I don't think I need that anymore. Random CDRs with no label on it, as usual. Sorry for the squeaks. I have no idea if the squeaks are coming through. Fuck yo couch. Flip this over. These are random CDs, iGuidance CDs, which I don't need anymore. I'm seriously gonna dump so many damn CDs. Logitech. More iGuidance. Random crap. Here's my live CD of a distro that allows you to crack WEP passwords. You boot up to it with your laptop, and anybody that's stupid enough to put WEP on their on their home router, that'll crack it. Retarded. Home server. Hey, Windows 2000. Windows XP Pro with SP1. I'll leave it there. Most of these CDs I don't need anymore because I store everything on ISOs on a file server. So what's the point? CDs suck. Another Smooth Wall 2.0. Operation Flashpoint. You guys aren't very talkative. Disappointed. Very disappointed. Ah, fuck it. Alright. This is not in there. Let's just get rid of that. Because nobody else wanted to. Alright, it's almost done transferring. Let's do the next batch here. Downloads. I have no idea what the hell's in movies. Music. iTunes library. This is probably not how you back it up, by the way. Oh. There's like nothing in it. But there's plenty of pictures. So. Grab all that. Check the size of it. Whoa! I hate you so much. I forgot it does that. God, I hate Macs so much. Oh, we'll just drag it over. 10 gigs. All right. It's the ultimate. Samurai Champloo, episodes 1 through 26. That's too high. What do you mean buff? What do you mean what I expect? Expect out of what? When I did the properties, there's more info? When I selected multiple objects? I expect one window telling me the size of all of them combined, not individuals for each individual selection, which is retarded, for lack of a better word. Wow, this is some old stuff. I very much doubt I'm going to find the CD in here. Really old stuff. I have a Windows XP Service Pack 2. If anybody wants AOL. Wait, wants AOL, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, I think I pretty much accurately described why I think that's, or what I expected, I should say. I forgot that OS X brings it up, each individual one in each individual window. So if you do that on, say, a window with 45 items in it, it's going to pop up 45 individual windows. That's dumb. I mean, if you're a OS X veteran or something and you've been dealing with it for a long time, I can understand why it seems, oh, well, that's normal, I don't know what you're complaining about. But that's not standard practice. I'm sorry, it's not. Almost every operating system does it the same way, where it pops up one window, summarizes the number of folders, files, space taken on disk, actual size, you know, things, properties that you really care about. But whatever. OS X is stupid. Sort of. It's slick though. Okay, who remembers this game? Who remembers it? I think this was Bleach's favorite game at the time. Oh, Ubisoft. I didn't realize you were involved with that. Shadowbane. But hello, Bleach. Counter-Strike. No, I didn't buy this. This was somebody else's CD. It says Disc 1. Ritual Entertainment. Counter-Strike Condition 0. There's an official Condition 0 CD for you. I didn't even know I had that. Somebody left it here. Oh, there's CD 2. It's blue. Yeah, Buff, well, that's just it. I mean, you have to go to the folder beneath it, select the one folder, or I think you could probably do it this way. If you deselect everything, right-click on empty area over here, and then go to get info, you can get settings for the whole folder, like this. So that's how you would do it, yeah. But my general thing is I do a Control-A and an Alt-Enter in Windows, which is basically bringing up the properties. That's the quick shortcut to say select all properties, and it'll total it up. It won't open up 35 different windows because nobody has a use for opening up 35 individual property windows in a folder. And if you know somebody that does, do tell, because that makes no goddamn sense. Was it the MMO that quickly shut down? I think it was. Yeah, it didn't last too long. Here's Far Cry, by the way. These are all the CDs I don't need for this. Windows habits are hard to break. Yeah. Well, I'm not breaking them because Windows is where it's at. OS X is not. I know how to support OS X, but it's no longer... This is my favorite game, by the way. It's no longer worth supporting, quite honestly. You can do everything on fucking PC for a lot cheaper. It's my favorite game. I have no idea where these CDs even came from. This is bizarre. I found Titan Quest. Here's a better game. Good old Guild Wars. I have no idea how clear that is in that camera, by the way. It could be completely fuzzy for all I know. A bunch of CDRWs I probably did not use. Bluetooth software for something I bought back in 2001. Long time ago. Okay, so it's not in there. Ubuntu 10, alright. Oh, I found OS X install disk 2. So my efforts have paid off. So I have CD2 and CD1. That's probably from my old MacBook, so it's probably not the latest version, but if I'm not mistaken, you can still install it, and then you can still upgrade for free. So we're gonna try that and hope for the best. And if I can't... Oh, look. Arrested Development, Season 1. Okay. Episodes 7 through 14 of Season 1 of it. Alright. Oh, this one's really messed up. This is apparently a bad burn, but I'm keeping it around for some reason. I don't know why. I wrote bad burn on it instead of snapping it in half and throwing it away. Hoarding for the win. What other stupid CDs do I have here? Oops. This one. By the way, none of these CDs are interesting. That's why I'm not really showing them. Wow. Doesn't say what motherboard's for. Oh. Mythbuntu 11/30/2007. Okay. Age of Empires 3. GH Utilities. I have no idea what that is. It's fresh. Okay. Yep. Alright, so in Mac's glorious way of listing CDs, even though pretty much everybody does this, it says install disk 1, install disk 2, but it doesn't quite tell you of how many. Is it install disk 1 of 3? I hope not. Not really for this song. Also, you guys want me to turn on song requests for the hell of it? I mean, you're sitting watching me transfer pictures. I mean, that's... bleh. So what do you run, Buff? I guess you're an OS X guy, considering I get the feeling you're defending something for some reason. No, I'm not trying to instigate. I'm just saying. It just sounds like it. I don't know you from a hole in the wall, so. What is your daily driver OS? That's what we want to know. This is me adjusting a freaking thing. You know what? Whilst transferring, let's take another peek around here. Tons of applications. My files. I'm pretty sure what I just transferred there is going to be the extent of what he needs. The dragging and dropping the whole photos directory should include iPhoto. Pretty sure. iCal, Google Earth, Design Pro, which probably saves into my docs or documents, I should say. Yeah. Yep. Good night. One minute to go. All right. So again, does anybody here use OS X or not? Message me on Steam. Why did this pop up? Oh, never mind. An item on your wish list is on sale. Oh, what might that be? Environmental Station Alpha. Special promotion. I don't remember ever adding that. Maybe I did. It's $4. Oh, could be good. I'll check it out. Oh, you have an old iMac. Well, I was going to ask real quick about the recovery options before I jam the CD in and just let it rip. Apparently there is a reinstallation, an OS X reinstallation recovery option when you boot up, and I think it's you hold like Command A or Command something. Good stuff. I'm just gonna play it real quick. Readable to you. Turn on your Mac. Immediately after you hear the startup sound, hold Command and R. And get this lovely menu that gives you reinstall OS X. So I might want to do that. Give it a shot. So I'll try that. Command R. Yeah, I think it's in the newer Macs. So this is technically a newer MacBook Pro. So we'll give it a shot. A lot of the newer Macs can do pretty interesting things with their startup stuff. I have an older MacBook Pro that might be a year or two below this one, and the change or the difference between the two is pretty drastic. Sadly, it's drastic. Well, not drastic. I'm trying to think of what I was running into that a new MacBook had that an old one did. I can't remember what it was. Okay, and it's transferred. Calendar is, but I'll transfer it anyway. Alright, I think that covers pretty much everything. And I know he probably doesn't have much in the iTunes stuff. So I think he's set. He saved everything. Yeah, he saved everything in documents. Okay. Well, let's blow it away. Quadruple check. And that background looks pretty stock. So, I think he's set. They see it as a big file. Yeah, I did transfer like 10 gigs worth of stuff. So let me plug this back in. Go under Pics. iPhoto library. And it's opening up iPhoto. I think it's loading from it. Yeah, that's what it did. Okay. So, this one file... Alright, just making sure. I figured it was just that. I mean, I don't know where the hell else they would store it. Get info. And that is... still reading. Maybe. I hope. Bloop bloop. Oh, thanks for following Zay Stark. I have no idea if that pop-up even happened on stream. I think the follower notification thing is completely broken. I haven't even heard it, but... Oh, there it goes, I finally read. 11 gigs. So... we're good. Alright. Wait. Eject. Guess it's fat. Alright. Let's do a shutdown. Let's start it fresh. Alright. So this says hold Command R. See if that actually works. So I hit it right after I heard the tone, which I think you have to hit it after you hear the tone. So I don't think you hit it after you see the apple. I could be wrong. So whatever it's doing is doing. I think it's probably booting in. I think you have to hit it after you see the apple. It says immediately hold down Command and R's after you hear the startup sound, which is exactly what I did. Oh, maybe it's actually working. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Oh, look at that. Okay. Yes, English is just fine. Cool, it worked. OSX utility. So first off, before I start off, I think this should have it as well. Network utility. Where the hell is it? Is it in here? Huh. Oh, there it is. Just utility. Do they have it in here? I forgot if it was in here. I think it's repaired disk, but I think that only does like ext4, ext3, where they're using, you know, a sector scan. That's just gonna be a waste of time. Fuck it. Okay. So we're gonna reinstall OSX. See if it works. Okay. You can't reinstall us because you're not connected to the interweb. Alright, so watch, do me a favor and ask me to connect first. Oh, you know what? Got even a cable right here. So I put it here. Oh. Oh, it's really small. That's what she said. 100 Mbit. Wow. That Netgear switch really sucks. I gotta get rid of it. To download and restore OSX with your computer's eligibility, or your computer's eligibility will be verified with Apple. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be eligible. Yep, I agree. So 650 meg recovery HD. Select the main Macintosh HD. That's all there is to it. It's pretty neat. About 62 hours remaining. Excuse me. I don't think it's gonna take 62 hours. That's been 7 hours. See how further it goes. $5 hours. So I hope this only takes, what, half an hour? Maybe? I was actually quite surprised how easy this was. I could have done it at his place. Anybody want a Twizzler? Dim the screen. So yeah, this will be the boring part. There's not too much I can do. I love this song. I think it'd be kind of cool to meet John St. John. Be interesting. I hear he's quite the comedian, and I've seen some videos where he does all sorts of. I forgot what con he goes, like Ramen Con or some bullshit like that. I think he goes to some of those, and during one of his panels, what he'll do is have people come up with their cell phones, and he'll prank one of their friends on their contact list, either by random, like they'll say, okay, do you want me to call anybody on here, or set up a call, and he'll call them up and prank the shit out of them. With his, you know, typical Duke Nukem voice. It's kind of amusing. It really depends how the other person reacts, or whether or not he knows, or that person knows that, or knows of Duke Nukem. Can't think today. Holy shit. And it's raining outside. Oh wow. There's a lot of rain incoming. Holy shit. So I've been quite surprised. I mean, these two cameras, the top right and bottom right. So the top and bottom on the right. They're both those IP cameras. I'm connecting to them through RTMP, so they're slightly delayed. But they're amazing. I mean, they haven't skipped a beat ever since I got them replaced. Let's change this one to HLC. God, this song. Get out of here. Let me pick a song I know is good. How about that? This one. That one. They make excellent security cameras. They're wireless as well as Ethernet. I don't remember if they're PoE enabled. They're Amcrest Pro HD something or other. Excuse me. So Amcrest. You can get them from Home Depot, oddly enough. I got them for about $60 to $70 a piece. I got 2 of them on that Black Friday sale. I think it was like $65 after tax or something like that. Best investment ever. Because if they don't work out for a Streamcast, I can throw them anywhere in the house and use them as security cameras. They're PTZ, point to zoom, or point, pan tilt zoom, and they have IR. That's the best part. Wait for it. If it works, I don't even know. A lot of light. So it adjusted. It's pretty dark in here, by the way. There it is. Okay, the whiteness of that box is making it freak out. That top camera is not changing though. Yeah, it's about $100 on Amazon, but you can usually find it for cheaper. Look at the Twizzlers. They look freaking weird in IR. So the sensitivity on camera 1 is pretty low. If I set the day-night sensitivity to probably high, it might change. Take 6 seconds. There it is. Now, this is a bad example. I think it's because of the settings. But if I point this at the rest of the room, I mean, it just lights everything up. So here's an example then. It's gonna reset now. Shit. But yeah, I can pan it far left here. There you go. Lights up the whole place. Pretty impressive. Now, it's pretty hard to see in here. And that just illuminates everything. And, you know, this is a decent-sized room. And from that distance, you would suspect that a camera would be able to pick that up. Any decent type of camera would be able to, but there's a lot of cheap-ass ones out there that just can't. Now, it has 3 different metering modes, so it can flatten the image, you know, make everything basically like almost like HDR in a way. It's a really nice camera. If you ever want to install one, Amcrest is the way to go for that. I wish I could get like fucking sponsored by them. But these 2 cameras are going into the kitchen. They're gonna be the kitchen cams for the cooking stuff we're gonna mess around with. Can dogs see infrared? Because I know dogs see in like a weaker, washed out color type of thing. That song from Bravely Default makes me want to play Bravely Default, but I would have to buy a 3DS and all that bullshit. It's an RPG I definitely want to play, though. One of these days. More Bravely Default. Oops. lights back on. Yeah, it's taking a while, isn't it? My favorite part of the song. This part's pretty good. I like it. But the next part's even better. This part. I love this part. I'm so glad they made this song 7 minutes long of the same thing over and over and over. Funny. Wow. Look at those ears. That's weird. That's so freaking weird. There must be a lot of blood up there. And then it slowly fades out after that. About 7.5 minutes in. Same thing over and over. Let's see. What's another good song in this list? That doesn't sound right. I guess that was an expansion? I forgot. I forgot the names for Battlefield 2. It says Battlefield 2 Modern Combat BF menu music. I don't remember that. One I do remember, I actually can't find it. Oh, well, we'll play this one. So what I love about that song is it's 4 minutes long, and it almost sounds like it loops at the second part, halfway through, but it actually doesn't, and it keeps going, and it has a little bit of a variation and quieter moments, and with just the trumpet. It's pretty fucking good. That is such an amazing theme song. And that was released in, was it 2001? I think. Battlefield 1942. I know I was working at a cyber cafe. Let's see. Let me think here. Yeah, I think it was around there. But in a mall nearby where I live, the Palisades Mall is a really popular mall that's not really too nearby. It's like 40, 50 miles away. But they started up a cyber cafe there, and then they opened up one locally here, which was really weird. I was like, holy shit, they opened one up? So a friend of mine told me about it, and I was playing Jedi Knight 2, and I remember specifically getting the phone call that he was in the mall, he saw this place opening up, and they were looking to hire people. He told me about it, and the instant he told me about it, I jumped in my car and sped over there to put in, an application. Sure enough, I got it. Long story short, eventually became the manager of the place, but unfortunately, the location sucks. The amount of cost involved with running one of those is pretty fucking high, and when you're in a mall that overcharges for rent and things of that nature, it's, not a good thing. But yeah, in that mall, I think 1942, the multiplayer beta or something else of that nature came out. What a ball of fun that was. Holy shit. We had 52 computers. 52 of them in that place. Absolutely insane how many we had in there. And it was a very big place. Wall-to-wall computers plus a middle island for consoles and things like that. Playing like Zone of the Enders and Xbox, PlayStation 2, and you rent time, or you can spend 20 or 30 bucks, whatever it was, 25 bucks for the whole day or something like that nature. And yeah, it was fun. I really wish I could open one up, but I know how financially stupid it is to try to open one at a location that's anywhere near here where I live, because I don't think there's enough demand. There's not enough people that are willing to get up off their ass and go to a cyber cafe and do anything. Or spend money, really. I mean, I personally would love to go to one, but unless they have some sort of insane membership where it doesn't feel like I'm spending out the ass to go to one, I don't see myself doing it. So, honestly, the only way you could possibly do it is have some sort of monthly fee to have people come in and they can spend for free like 6 hours a day or something like that. I can maybe see something like that maybe working out. You provide food, you provide drink, and all that good stuff. It can become a huge hangout. But I honestly think you have to be either in a college town or a city with walking distance of a residential area, and a rather large residential area. So, if you don't have that, then honestly, if you have to be driven to the location, no matter what, you're gonna have a problem. The other thing that brings people in, as Death's Sword kind of slightly hints at, tournaments. Tournaments bring people in, and if you have the opportunity to make money, even better. Texas Showdown.
Yes. Why am I not on that team? Wait, I'm a commentator. And team 2.5 men. All right. Oh, Panda with some really good neutral here. Okay, use that EX roll. Keep sharing in the corner. And I like the way he uses the slide to keep that meat going on. Counter hit again. Oh, the baits against the dizzy. That's going to be the round. Solid X, perfect. That was hot. He's just a streamer.
Round 2. Fight.
Super clean Vega play. Loving it so far. Okay. No punish on the slide there. But good job avoiding the ground pound. All right. Sherry on a tear right now. She's finally getting some momentum going. Doing a good job of using those normals and the pressure here. Ground pound again. Gets slid. All right. Panda blocking every time. Blocking the stand jabs and avoiding all of the setups that possibly could happen. There we go. That's not safe. That's punishable, but he's not punishing it. The secret to punishing Vega's roll is as soon as press your button, as soon as you block the last hit, because generally it'll come out and you'll get the hit. If you wait a little bit afterwards, you're not going to be able to get it. There we go. Command grab. No, in the corner. That doesn't work. Panda's still alive, and that's the jump in for the round. Oh, man.
Vega wins.
That's one of those things you have to know. That's why you see most people with her, playing the Kali, going for the reset after EX command grab in the corner, because situations like that, if you not have your space right or you wait long enough, it whisks. So up here, we got a Vega mirror coming up.
Wow.
El
All right.
Loco is the next representative for Team
He's got
2.5 men. He might be
Texan boots and all.
Because like honestly, I always thought watching people from NorCal, I always thought he was tall and Julio was short. I don't know why. Just looking at them on camera at the angles, it always felt like that. Huh? Yeah. So I look at him and I'm just like, man, he is not the tallest dude. Julio, on the other hand, that's a tall guy. Anyway, height stuff later. I'm gonna run to the restroom as Pugilist Penguin is back, so I'll tag out for a second. I'll be right back.
Raw street fighting. Interesting shirt. Crappy resizing on the camera though. Rocking the beer. Looks like an IPA.
Don't know who the other members of his team are. If you're just now tuning in, guys, I would like to welcome you to the stream. You're on Level Up Live at Houston, Texas for Texas Showdown 2016. This is a Capcom Pro Tour event.
Let's put girls in
yeah,
those
you're gonna see
fucking
a lot of exciting Street Fighter action
nose
this weekend,
rings.
So,
Holy shit.
stay tuned, grab a drink, and hang out and enjoy.
Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hey,
Hi.
I've got. Is Guilty?
Yeah.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah.
What's up?
I've got Guilty on the mic with me here. I was just telling everybody, welcome to the stream if they are just tuning in. And
What's up, everybody?
have
What's
you
up?
played today?
No, sir. I am next.
You're next on stream.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Never mind.
And
That Asian wasn't wearing
Guilty
boots.
Is a Dawson player.
She was wearing those
mean, yeah.
cool looking wrap up
You may have
ones.
seen her do some work at Final Round and several other events. Interesting, we got a Vega mirror match on our hands here.
This is going to be boring.
Oh, looks like the holdup was due to an error in the bracket, but we are back up and ready to go. The boring Vega mirror match.
These are going to be some beautiful guys swinging at each other.
Team Loco-licious Genus.
Loco-licious. I like it. We got some pokes, some stabs, some buttons, some
Yeah,
sweeps.
lots of sliding going on here.
Swipes are the slides are hella punishable.
Yes, they are.
So is that nonsense. Stand fierce? Ugh, get in that shit.
Yeah, forward fierce is, I believe, -13.
That's punishable too. I'm sorry, these both are my friends. I shouldn't be talking shit. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't say that either.
Cool.
Sorry.
Oh, gets him with the low forward to the EX rolling. What is it called in this game? Is it still rolling
Crystal Flag.
Krillin? Rolling
Yeah,
Crystal
yeah.
Flag?
I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to shake hands.
That's gonna.
Why does this only
it's
look
gonna
like
take it. The trigger
30?
takes it.
El Cubano Loco shows him his rose.
60, but it looks 30.
He bought that at the Circle K.
Yes, it is.
Weird.
$1.99.
Fight.
Oh, look at that. Somebody's on the switcher.
I was almost certain that was gonna go to the
Switching
other
to
side.
the mid fight. Oh, wow.
Well, alley-oop. Here we go.
Gets the setup.
Doesn't capitalize.
Chooses to block.
Now he's in the corner.
Back throws him out of the corner.
Blonde Vega, too beautiful. Shake my hand. They just want to shake each other's hands. That's what
Ooh,
this is.
crush counter sweep. Wow, that was really smart.
It's Vega. Wake up, Super. Come on, do it.
Gonna.
Wake up, Super. Oh!
Ooh, gets hit with the standing short. The get up off me knee.
It would have been so beautiful.
Final round.
There might have been like 10 people that cheered. I'm sorry. Let's see here.
Ooh, crush counter sweep.
Interesting choice. Ooh, that's risky. I don't know about that. Just throw it out, I guess. Ooh, just throw it out. Why not?
Yeah, from that range, I don't think you can get a really big punish on the sweep. Maybe like something 5 or 6 frames at best.
Personally, I strongly feel that Vega's overrated.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, what's he do that's scary?
I think he has some interesting spacing on his. Like, what is it? His V skill.
V-skill. Oh, actually, I never seen anyone use the V-skill, to be honest. Like, definitely haven't seen in this match. This we're command grabbing. We got something.
Oh, no punish on the whip command throw.
Didn't get anything. Oh, went the wrong way.
Oh, could have probably confirmed the super there. Do it anyway.
Why not? Just throw it out.
Buffer. He's buffering super. Crouching there, he's buffering super.
Show that man the beauty of your wake-up super.
No anti-air.
Ooh! It says,
Oh
no,
my
sir.
gosh.
Izuna drop. Who does these things?
Cubano
Cubano Loco does these things.
Yes, he does.
The random crowd
And
close-up over there.
Has been
Who's that?
eliminated.
There's my teammate Andre looking extremely excited for this. He's captivated. He
Arms
doesn't
crossed.
know like how to contain his excitement.
Round one.
It's pretty intense.
Fight.
Yeah, I can't imagine that.
That guy's
he,
got a-
as a Mika player, is very impressed by anything that, like any kind of mix-ups that you could see.
I mean, yeah, probably not, no.
Yeah, I mean, she's the queen. She's the queen of the shenanigans.
I apologize, guys. I know I'm your friend, but I'm a biased commentator.
Oh. Okay.
I like to pick sides, and
Union Station.
I don't exactly. So what?
I'll show you the epitome of
Yeah, yeah.
M. Bison.
Oakley dokley.
M. Bison's still a
Who's
thing.
tweeting at you?
I'm being tweeted at. Hello, Twitter people. How are you doing? Are you about to enjoy some nice, lovely Street Fighter 5? We're gonna have some
Round
Bison
one.
versus some Vega here. We're
There
gonna
may
have
be some mutiny in the ranks here as Bison decides that Vega's
was
talked back one too many times.
a little bit of a corporate dispute here. Maybe this is Bison officially breaking up with Vega so he can go and pursue Fong. Seems to be a little bit of lingering resentment between these two young gentlemen.
Again with the slide, I'm seeing a lot of. He's getting a lot of mileage out of that slide. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's, you know, the thing is, it's kind of tempting. Like, people want to press that button, but it's really easy to lose because you press that button. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
And I guess, like, it makes more sense since Bison doesn't have a 3-framer. But, in all, I don't know. Also, I think Bison has a lot of trouble opening up everybody, really.
Yeah.
I guess for Vega, oh no, he's got the V reversal. His V reversal is really good, so you can punish a lot of things that Bison does.
Oh, no juggle combo on that. That would have been nice to see.
Stand Fierce is really punishable, I'm pretty sure. You can slide that. Everyone can low profile Devil's Reverse, I'm pretty sure. Just throw it out. Just do it. The orange is pretty high. Woo! There we go. Vega just sold you a sleep number, honey. Good night.
Oh, the command throw off that.
Bada bing.
The block stun on the low forward is pretty big.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're gonna have a quick peek at the frame.
Level
data
up
on
live.
For which one again? One more
For
time.
Vega's low forward, crouching forward.
Low forward is like +2.
It is +2 on block. That is crazy good.
I don't think you really get much of it off of it if it hits unless it's a counter hit though.
No. On that one.
I'm sorry. Ah!
Oh my goodness.
The
Rip headphone users.
sorry, the flooding in Houston's kind of messing with my allergies a little bit. So
Oh, no, trust. I understand.
there's ice. A young gentleman who beat me in Arkansas like a month ago. And I'm still
The-
not over it.
The guy on the
He's
right.
talking to Panda. Yeah,
Oh, the one with the Miami Heat hat.
I don't know anything about sports, so I'll go with okay.
The guy with the hat.
Possible. Perhaps.
The only
perhaps.
one with the hat.
The only
That's
that dude's got a hat. Look at that dude.
I'll show you the epitome.
It's a panther.
Okay.
Don't be throwing shade at these hat wearers. They're not all the same. They've got their own unique personalities. I'm
Yeah.
sure they're all special snowflakes.
Probably, yeah.
I like cats.
Round one.
And we're going with the Ryu pick here.
Yep.
Opens with slide, no punish.
Just throw it out, man.
Just why not do it?
It's not, you know.
Oh, again.
Just
and
do
no,
it again.
and no
Just-
punish.
See, there you
I
go.
think it's a crush counter. See, it's the perfect bait.
That's his strategy. He's just going to throw out unsafe stuff and hope that other people haven't practiced the punish. I like it. I like it. We got some next level strats here. What's he going to do? Shake his hand? Shake his hand. Shake that man's
There it
hand. All right, now he's on the ground.
Every time I see Light Tatsu in the corner, I expect to see DP afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Not this game. Not in this game.
Need that DP FBDC back, huh?
I miss it.
You miss it?
No, I
Really? Is that your favorite thing?
No, I played Honda.
Okay. Just waste all that meter. Throw it out there. We don't need that. We don't need that for the next round. It's cool.
Uh-oh.
It's cool, dude.
And
Just
you're
throw
not
it
going to
out.
be able to punish that.
Do it again. Just get some meter and then use it.
Ooh. Yep, time to spam it.
Oh,
That was a V skill? Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't mean to lie to you guys.
Oh.
Dash up command throw.
Bottom.
Oh, he's still alive.
Get him with those.
Ooh.
He just says, look
Hits
at
him
my
with that.
shoes.
Bullshit.
Overhead.
I would like to show you my shoes. I've got some lovely ballet slippers. No, man, that guy's got some penny loafers, right?
Yeah, I think those
I
are
see it.
loafers. No punish again on the slide.
You know, it takes a certain kind of guy to wear tights.
He's also got a sash.
The only thing he's missing is an ascot, really. Maybe like some V reversal.
Oh,
no,
just do
no,
it
no,
again.
just
Yeah.
do it. Just do it.
If you see the spin, just jab, because he can't really do anything on block.
Team Nike, just do it. Throw it out. Why not? What else are you doing? Nothing? Yeah. Show him his knees. Shake his hand.
Rush counter. Gets the
Did we
corner.
get something? No. No.
Ooh, the shimmy, the double shimmy.
What? We
That should be it.
I don't,
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Oh, no.
Jeez.
Good night, sweet prince. Oakley dokley. I think that's
Okay.
you.
Well,
What's
that's
with the
gonna be off
projector
Guilty
back there?
On the mic, she is going to be playing. I think I can get my co-commentator Raph back up on the booth.
That's a nice place.
Oh, there he is.
That's actually a very nice hall for this type of thing.
Welcome back, sir. Got my co-commentator OAR Raph on the mic.
The headset's warm. That's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I bet.
Using equipment after somebody else.
It's probably like a warm toilet seat. Probably not the best thing you want to go for there.
Shout outs to Guilty though.
Yeah, very interesting commentary choices.
That's pretty cool.
She is the world warrior.
see the
though.
pad?
I give her mad props for the fact that
It's like brass knuckles at the top for carrying it, and
a
a plexiglass bottom so you can pop it off and fix whatever the fucks up or whatever fucks up in
She
it.
sponsored?
Yes.
It's pretty cool. And what
I
the
don't remember.
hell is wrong with that guy?
Giant sword. I don't know. Maybe
Giant-
she has something
Actually,
saved
yeah,
up on
you're
her
right.
own.
Oh.
Giant sword
But
is
she
right.
has been everywhere. From
Wow, that's an
Northwest,
interesting skin
not
disorder.
From SoCal regionals, you had her at West Coast Warzone and the Northeast and this there. It's it's sick. So truly
Yeah.
someone who getting to watch her play from the beginning and grow as a player.
Yeah.
She looks
really
a little
fun to
drunk.
watch. So I guess we're getting our next team set up right here.
And I believe she said Andre is on her team. I don't know who the third member is.
I don't know. Because I know like other big teams are Aldocard, Chris G, and Wolfcrum.
Again, mumble.
Their team, I don't know who that might have. but the
Freaking,
team
why
on
did
the-
nobody tell me that Alex Valle was on the team I was playing against?
I mean, you didn't think Vio would come up after you had a fight. Brent is cool.
I
Or
don't
you
know.
didn't
Like,
fight, yeah.
it was just kind of like he legit just was like, sup, and sat down, and I was like,
And
oh,
you're like,
man.
uh-oh. And you got bodied.
Yeah, I did.
He got
So
in
for
your
to
head
be able to
and,
see all
twisted
the
it around
action.
Dude!
and disassembled you.
He did like 3 wake-up DPs, and I was like, why are you doing that?
And instead of just that last wake up, instead of just sitting there and blocking, you walked back and get clipped. Like he was that far in your head.
Yeah. I got bodied. What can you say?
That you got bodied. That you weren't ready.
No, I was not.
ready.
But my teammate, Leogen, that man was on fire. He was legitimately on fire.
That's what Cody Legend goes by nowadays.
Leogen, yeah. He was a Cody player in 4, now playing Rashid and Geef. Very, very interesting character selections. But
Hey,
his Geef put in the freaking work.
Oh yeah, no. His match against Brent was, it was something. It was a spectacle.
It was awesome.
I enjoyed it. It was good. Even though that last sequence at the end where it's like, I'm going to DP, and I blocked it, but then I went for Fierce, and it didn't crush counter. And then
he went
DP'd
for another
again, and then
DP,
you're like,
yeah.
okay. That's fine. But I'm excited for this. So I guess Team Tex Arcana, which will be on the right, and on the left we have the up-and-coming Houston player. He is one of my picks to do very well
that Aziz?
And he also, and he is the man who won our last big tournament here in Houston, Texas.
And he did not, and it's not free. That man went through the gauntlet.
Putting the person who won the previous tournament into losers cleanly. It's Aziz Sensei.
Aziz
I'm
Sensei.
hyping him up because that's my boy.
He is, I had never heard of him.
No one
until-
has. He's an online warrior. He basically played Cross Tekken online.
Why?
That's what he liked. He liked Cross Tekken. He was part of a bunch of boys that played that game religiously. And it made a great adaptation to Street Fighter V. Especially in his words, he thinks Vega has a lot of elements from Cross Tekken, so the transition wasn't very hard.
Yeah, and watching him play at the very first Insomnia Monthly was quite impressive. Like he was in the heads of literally everyone he played against that night. I don't even think he lost a game.
No,
Well,
maybe.
like a round. I mean,
But
like
the thing with being an online player, like you have your Arturo Sanchez's and you have other similar through there. You have to realize, like, you do get habits. There are habits that playing online constantly will force upon you. So a really good player that's good at picking apart habits will exploit them. And that's right now, in my opinion, is Aziz's biggest weakness is people will find the gaps in how his playstyle is and his tendencies and break them. But they have to get to that point. So we'll see. All I see is Donkey like jumping up and down like a little kid. He's so excited for no reason. All right, here we go.
but Aziz playing.
Team S right there. SFXT boys versus Team TXK. Tex Arcana versus Cross Tech. Oh wait, first hit.
Ooh, goes
there
for
we
the
go.
dash up throw. Chun-Li walks back to get out of that situation.
Like
Oops.
Aziz,
Misses the
keeping
instant
claw on. Oh, and that flourish at the end. Really? All right. Getting some V-skill gauge there. Oh, nice cross up into the command grab. That was good.
No anti-air. Aziz is in this man's head.
There
Oh
we
my
go. Dash
God,
at
he's
the
in
X.
that head.
Boom. Dropped him. OMG, it's Andre. Looks like things quite aren't going his way wallet-wise.
Wow. Oh. There are.
Oh, nice jump in. That reaction. That's beautiful. All right,
The
the
throw
throw
tech.
tech. And great use of crouching strong. Oh, I like that. Using that slash move you don't see very
Ooh,
often.
that was awkward.
Okay, dash up. Oh, no punish, but that's okay. That's
Ooh,
it. Okay,
very nice V-skill.
the Chun-Li is just not getting really a chance. Oh, man, hit by the okie doke.
Don't get perfected with the full stock.
Oh, got him. Oh, my
Dash up,
God. Command grab again. Boom.
Ooh, perfect KO.
Aziz Sensei.
Oh my goodness.
Bouncing around. Doing
Yo,
so.
that T-shirt
Hold
says
that.
"Hold that."
That's pretty much it.
Maddox face.
Truth. The look of despair. Uh-oh. Is this what we're dealing with right now? Yes, it is.
Maddox was a Balrog player in Street Fighter 4. Do you know who he's playing in 5?
Not Balrog.
Maddox. I mean to say not Maddox. There is a Maddox.
You're gonna get it. I hope they fight each other. They
Maddox
should
and
be in the
Maddox.
same pool, just so it can be a commentator's nightmare. Shout out to that Dreamcast shirt though. That's a classic.
Yes, it is.
I can just hear the sound effect right now in my head just when you turn it on. Aziz Sensei did a really good job there. And
He got
the
inside
Chun-Li
that
player
man's
just didn't
head.
get a start. Because that's the thing, like, Chun-Li, she can bully Vega. She just didn't have the neutral to get her the situation to. So we'll see what Maticus can do to kind of force his game plan on Aziz Sensei.
Warming his hands up.
It is cold in here. People think I'm kidding. It is like chilly for what it should be, what it is.
It's a little chillier this time of year than it normally is, just due to the crazy weather.
Was in Texas, yep.
Playing-
Maticus is a Ryu player.
Apparently, yeah, very interesting. I would have expected maybe something a little more
Ollie or something.
yeah, like Nikali or Alex.
He might be waiting. Uh-oh. Is sleep? It's F3 sleep. And he's not asleep. There you go. KI player extraordinaire.
That game is so godlike.
Someday I'll upgrade to Windows 10. All right, so first fireball there. Who's gonna get the first hit?
Neither player committing too much in this neutral.
Something here real quick.
Picks are good range for that forward fierce. No punish.
There we go. Nice low forward after that. Okay, got the jump in. And he got the combo too.
And the corner carry.
Okay, good tech though. Z-Sensei waiting for that. I love the way he does crouching strong after the throw tech just to check. Okay, good DP. Matic is playing well. Oh, anti-air.
Oh, only catches a little bit of the damage.
Oh, got the jump in. It's huge. Oh, setup?
Pick your side.
Setups. Yo, that was so dirty.
Yo, overhead.
Oh, got the dizzy. That's going to be the round. 1, 2, 3.
Oh
my God. Are you serious?
No, is that crouching?
That was crouching jab on the cross-up.
Wow.
Jeez, the Z's. Vega boys.
The Vega boys are coming.
This character is really freaking good, man.
So Guilty was telling me that she thinks that this character is not good.
Maybe she has some Dalsum insight.
I don't know. Maybe it's really good for Dalsum.
All right,
But
no roundhouse. Oh, got the clean hit.
Catches him crouch or throw teching.
All right, slice him, be in the safe distance, hard to punish.
-4 that punch is, so Vega can punish with standing short.
All right, has to be super careful. He has full stock of butter as he's just dancing around. Maddox has to be really careful here. Okay, got the hit. Low slash and oh man.
And,
not bad, dude.
Aziz going up 2 games.
I mean, he has been dominating the games we've seen so far. Once he gets started, there is not have been any stopping him.
Yeah, Aziz is
Does
a
he
very
have
strong player.
BAM?
I hope to see more of him.
Tattooed to the inside of his
Oh
bicep.
heck yeah, man! Since he's found a more mainstream game.
Is he traveling?
And I don't know. I mean, it's hard to. You never know. I
Yeah.
know he's in school. So he goes to university down here and is studying stuff. So
The great
I'm glad he can make it this weekend. But summer's almost here, so. So we got Texarkado's anchor rolling up. See if he can't put a dent in Team Cross Tekken boys. All right, nice friendly handshake. Aziz, a pad player, cheater.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to play against bad players sometimes because it's really hard to read what they're doing.
Let's stop focusing on the player. And it's hard to, but at the same time, when you learn to read more from what happens in the game, as opposed to like maybe what their opponent is feeling,
What's that say?
because sometimes you can visibly see. Oh
Cookies? They're selling
my God.
cookies.
No.
Oh, they got the Cookie Monster
Yeah.
on it, of course.
Shen Chang is in the building. So everyone
It's hard to
stop
see
what
on
you're doing, just look
my stream.
at the camera. He is here. The hermit himself. Shen Shoru. Just put the camera on him the entire time. It would be amazing.
Shen Chang, a very strong player if you were unfamiliar with who that man is.
All right, here we go. Aziz trying to kick his spots here. Oh, wait, now he's in. This is the tough part. Because if you watch a lot of weekly tournaments, you'll see like even Arturo can struggle in this matchup. So definitely one that Vega might do pretty well, but Resident Dawson players doing a pretty good job so far. All right, throw. Oh my God, dancing on him.
There you go.
There we
The
go.
history of yoga.
History of yoga is full of fire. Okay, I like it.
Stay in the flames.
Oh, nice slide.
That is a frame trap. Got to hold that, unfortunately.
Throws the rose. Oh, X as a setup. In a full combo. It's
And
gonna
that could kill. Wow.
Ooh, wrecked.
These are those online setups.
2 meters and a lot of swag, that was.
That's just a man that you see that plays online all the time that does crazy stuff like this, and it's working. All right, nice throw tech. Dalza is.
Ooh, he was ready.
Our cannon man is just kind of being patient here, and good anti-air. That was really nice.
That does a ludicrous amount of damage.
Okay. Oh, yes again. History of yoga is irrelevant at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, teleport. Still pretty even here, but without that V trigger, he's not going to have anything to get off this pressure.
Gets out of that throw situation. Oh, messes his meaty sit-up.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh, wrecked.
Wow! Why, Aziz?
Aziz, OCB.
That roll catching the toe board. I mean, okay. All right. He knew something we didn't know.
Like anything about Vega? Aziz looks very pleased with himself.
I know his team has ice, PXG ice, and the white shirt with the Miami Heat hat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the third member is, but
Maybe this guy talking
that dude?
in the red shirt?
oh. All I know is look forward to more Aziz Sensei.
Mm-hmm. In the
I mean,
future.
He goes pretty ham for what you think Vega should, and eventually I think Vega players will chill out a little bit.
Maybe.
Because they all have good neutral. The character has really good neutral.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's so many characters that play that kind of range that Vega can stand at. So he's like another one of them, but I like the direction that they did with him.
Yeah, I think that maybe Aziz does a really good job of getting inside the head of the person he's playing. So in that last, I think it was in the last round where he danced with the stance cancels like 3 times in the same block string, and the dude just sat there, and he walked up and threw him.
Because most of that, outside of being comboed by it, it doesn't really do anything.
It's all just smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, his dance move's pretty sick, but beyond that, don't let people just style on you.
Yeah. Like, don't.
It can be frustrating sometimes, especially when you look back and you're just like, this is what I lost to? All right, so F3's Sleep coming up to bat. And his opponent that we saw earlier, basically the Alex team from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So Ron Oasis and his squad is coming up to play. So Sleep, notably a KI player. You don't see, I'm sure he's playing Street Fighter. We'll see how well he is.
Yeah.
I think he's the team with Andre and Guilty, so.
That is a crazy looking hitbox.
Custom made, man.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Color's pretty sick too, nice. I like the contrast of the orange with the white on the wood. He says you never see this guy without his aviators. You never know what the man is thinking.
What's behind those shades there?
All right, and Vernon, NeoX, will be his opponent. Rep that Karen earlier, but didn't quite go as planned, so we'll see if Team Hashtag can deal with Team F3 or Team Sleep, or I don't know. Well, okay, let's get a look at that.
Yeah, check that out.
So one, he's a cheater, because he's using the cheat box. So he loses points from that already. Now he's going to do like crazy execution things. Never mind, he's a British player.
Is it bad that I'm triggered right now that he still has like the plastic on the wood or whatever the heck that is?
That's a design choice, okay? It's there for flair. It means something to him.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I'm feeling quite triggered right now.
Well, hopefully you're not. We'll see some beat triggers.
Team Will It Blend, going old school with your memes. I like it.
All right, F3 Sleep, just like, all right.
The
You wanna
banana
chill?
pretty
I'm
much
gonna
beats Karen. Like, Karen has to hold that banana.
On reaction, she can do her overhead. So she can't stop it if he tries to go through this. If NeoX was being more aware and the closer distance, so one, he can punish the chains, and two, he can punish any drinking or bananas. Right, nice neutral jump there from Sleep.
And
There
gonna
you
get hit
go.
with the banana.
There you
Gets
go.
hit and punished for getting hit.
Right, cut the crush counter, get out the corner. Nope, decides to stay in, but finally has a chance. Oh, very nice EX bullhorn.
Maybe could have blocked it.
Oh, wait, walk up throw? Vernon's still in this.
Ooh,
throw
do it
again?
again. All right, maybe set up the frame trap.
Oh, not this time, brother. And now we're going to see a meaty into
Oh.
the trigger from both players. I know, we're waiting for it. The patience. Oh my God, jump
Walk
and
up
throw.
throw. He has no meter to do anything. Oh,
Okay,
and
cross.
yo,
Oh!
just super.
Throw.
Is he gonna throw the super? No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what
there
a
was the
heartbreaker! Oh man, got to be mad at yourself for that one.
But not yet. Be mad if you lose. Okay, nice. Use a Orochi. Okay. No punish on the bullhorn. I like that string.
A lot of birdies will go for that string. Maybe be aware of it for next time and maybe go for the reversal.
It's not worth it sometimes. In this matchup, I don't think you should really need to. It really is not worth it because you could lose so much life having such low life that Karen does have. All right, gets a hit.
Oh,
Drops the
misses
combo.
the link.
Or no punish on the Orochi. Other Orochi, excuse me.
Ooh, on reaction.
Okay, there's a reversal. Nice trade.
Birdie, a character you cannot really jump in on.
I mean, you can because sometimes if depending on how you read your opponent, if they're focused on the ground game in a sort of way, then by all means, because the reward for him anti-airing you isn't as high as you would think. All right, here we go. Nice reversal here. Oh, walk up throw.
Walk up throw, yeah.
Well, he's not teching single one.
Ooh, very risky.
Oh my God. Great EX bullhorn.
Oh, they're just swinging for the fences, and that should
And
be
he
it.
still got a punish.
There you go.
Yo, that recovery though. It didn't. I remember when it used to not have that, where he just fixed his hair,
Did it not?
bodied. No, I think he just dived and it just stood there.
Wow, that's OP.
Okay, gets to jump it. Oh, he thought he was. He thought he'd get banana. Oh, no punish on the Muji Kaku.
Yeah, will whiff if you're crouching. That second hit, so be
Throws
aware of that.
banana peels.
Oh, there we go. Canned him. There are certain angles you can jump at Birdie that if he doesn't have an EX bullhorn ready, he has to take it. Vernon is playing a little too cautious for my taste. Sweep.
Oh, a little too far for that look forward. No punish on the chain or the banana.
Yeah. I mean, I would honestly just be eating donuts right now.
Yeah,
So
I
you
mean,
should just nom nom.
Karen is in the life lead. Ooh.
All right, use the V trigger. V skills.
Yeah.
50 seconds have passed. Not a lot going on, but
No reason for her to commit to anything too much.
yeah. Let him do the can. All right. Now he has the V skill.
Oh, you mean
Oh, that's going to be huge damage.
Croissants
Oh my
might
God, look at this.
Look at that.
Where'd your
1
life go?
meter, 400 damage.
That's game.
That's stun. That's it. Oh, that's,
That's game.
game.
Told you. Fierce command grab.
Yeah,
when he's on fire,
down to 50 when I last looked.
done.
That does a ridiculous amount of
Yep, and
damage.
she has low life. So you got to always factor in she's a 900 health character. She gets bodied.
I ate most of it.
So that's when you risk
Yeah.
that reversal.
Wasn't that
That's
bad?
the tempting part. I have an invincible move. I can use this to
No, it's
stop this.
horrible.
Yeah.
But if they see it and I get hit, I'm done. Like turkey on Thanksgiving done. Now I'm hungry.
Well, you've got
So
butterscotch.
shop rate where?
Now you've
On
got
Dulce?
butterscotch.
Thanks.
Oh my God, Andre. Getting loud, dancing. I have a dance battle instead.
I'd almost say if you want to
All right, so Vinny's up to bat.
be tempted to say.
Andre,
Calm down, Andre. You haven't even played yet. Calm down.
Just one thing.
People start
Nothing
popping up
special.
beforehand.
The
That's
double.
that's the setup.
Dave's double.
All right, so we saw Ken from him earlier. Like I said, Sleep Birdie is pretty
And
okay.
fries.
You know, very, very patient.
Gotta go.
So he was just not aggressing a little too much at all.
yeah.
Yeah, the sandwich and fries.
So I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a KI thing. No, I kid. People go ham in chaos.
Thank you. All right. But
That game has so much going on that you just wonder, like, what do you do sometimes?
Wendy's. The
All right, Team
puppy awake.
Hashtabbers, Team Mullet Blend.
Yeah, the phone.
All right,
woke
got
her
some
up.
fireballs here. Oh no.
Ooh,
What's that?
has to block after the throw tag.
How do you like a meaty after taking a throw?
Right.
Feels like you're playing Third Striker SC. All right.
Oh,
Nice
no
anti-air.
jumping, no
In.
jumping zone.
Got him in the corner. Nice whip punish with that overhead.
Oh, wow, that combo.
Incoming dizzy. Nice jab. That should be the round.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
Hard to punish that down forward fierce that Birdie has. I believe it's only -5, and he went for a sweep, and that's what started that.
Go sleep. Let's go. If I want my boy Vinny to wake up. All right, got a little step kick here. Oh, nice
Ooh,
punish.
Long range punish.
Yep. Fast enough normal. Oh, on point with those anti-airs. Punish the banana, but the banana's still out there. Got some potassium. Okay, crush counter. What's going to be? Backs off. Meaty birdie. He has no reversal. You got to make him hold that. That's not a super, I guess, right now. All right.
Doesn't he get armor frame 2 on his EX?
Yeah, but you can still immediate. No, we put us up in the
So you were down in North Carolina? Is that where
here.
you were?
Have to be careful.
Oh, I'm not sure what he was going for there. But
Oh, there we go. Throw in
no
the
reaction
EX
to
dive.
Oh.
I like the EX chain.
Ooh,
jump back
good
jab.
jump back jab, yeah.
He hit his boiling point.
Nope, okay.
Don't get a combo off that, unfortunately. Wake up throw.
Mess up your meaties.
Overhead.
Catches him doing the EX bull rush.
Yep, that'll beat most of Birdie's wake up options. So meaty throw against Birdie is really good. Even though that wasn't quite meaty. Still worked out really well. A little hesitation there.
Yeah, there's not many people
Oh,
watching,
wow,
so
the hitbox on
I'm
that
assuming
is
you.
ridiculous.
What did DP though?
I don't know, my mom said
Wood
something,
punish.
posted
again?
something on Facebook. Whoa, it froze.
Oh,
And it froze.
God, that hurt. And he
There
got
it
so much V-Skull off of that. That's the biggest reason why you should go for crush counters a lot of the time is because you will get so much V-gauge off of that. So characters like Birdie, you have 3 bars of it. It really helps out. All right, putting them size 15 boots on him, but gets a nice clean hit here.
Oh, catches the back dash.
Nice toe tech. Oh, that's not
Ooh,
real.
the bait.
That's
Punish,
punishable.
punish that. Oh, no punish.
So we have, oh man.
Gets out of the
That
corner.
could've-
Jamie's
could've been it.
grandmother's
Yeah.
wedding.
If he's the crouch strong and a V trigger.
Interesting.
Oh my god, these runs.
All right, we are plussing that.
All right, little hits here.
That's it.
There we go. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, that's not
Goes for the
down,
meaty
but-
overhead. Wake up super.
Oh my god,
Oh, throws him out of it.
Oh,
nice.
the knee crouch strong.
70-year, wow,
My
70.
bad. Too busy getting high.
He's
Well.
too busy popping off to notice his opponent.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Reaching for the handshake.
I think he's just like, he's just like, did I win? Did that really happen? Am I supposed to win at fighting games? I mean, he's been in it long enough, so you know.
He knows what he's doing. He's one of the resident third
Shit,
strikers
if I know the
here in
story.
Houston. Yeah, and of course everyone knows Andre from Street Fighter
That
4
chick
fame.
is drinking straight
my
vodka.
God, it's Andre.
That
Oh
has
my
to
God,
be.
Fighter
it's-
4 fame?
She is
More notable from Marvel.
destroyed.
You don't have to be like a jerk about it.
Yeah, I guess. Where they call him, oh my God, it's Andre, and then they call him drop combos for a while.
I mean, you can say that. That's kind of rude, though.
I
hear
mean,
you.
I wouldn't.
I'm ashamed of you.
I wouldn't call him that.
Oh man,
He seems like he's on point.
little updates too.
She's not that destroyed.
And then we got Nash fans team, a guy from Dallas. They beat the team of PR Balrog, Hamad, and Kramer, knocking them out of the tournament.
Wow.
Crash. Rip. Denied perverts. First thing I see in chat.
They're
Nope,
out.
there's back.
Body.
Yeah, it didn't even make it on the
Done.
stream.
I mean, he's a NVIDIA boy, so that's what it is. What can you do?
Oh,
Okay.
no punish.
Did you know the matchup? I don't know. That's the tough part.
Just DP everything.
He just going ham. Andre, let's go. Oh, he hit anyway.
DP that.
Bible
That's-
people.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. Vinny
Hopefully you had
throws the
things to
punishes
do
for,
down there, or at
stuff
least
that
you had
Andre
other things to
did.
do down
Probably
there.
sitting there like, what is this character doing? I didn't play
North
Alpha
Carolina, I
3.
don't,
Yeah.
I don't know what, but
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Jumps out of it. That is -2, so you should challenge
did you
it.
actually stay
Always challenge the stance medium kick.
or
There you go.
something
Second hit, doesn't it,
outside of that?
Great. You can do a crouching move. It'll whiff.
Ah, good information.
No time.
All right, jump in. Oh,
Ooh,
the
that
double
air to
jump.
air.
Alucard's face is dude.
Oh, why didn't you invite me? Was there an open bar? No.
Hi guys. Hello. Back into it. Vinny being pushed slowly to the corner, but switches it up with that back throw.
Okay, nice. Looking to throw. Oh, gets out of there with the.
The wingless.
Okay, nice sweep.
Wedding Saturday, hung out Sunday,
ODP
and
on that jump
came
in.
back Monday. All right.
Brimstone.
That was
And here
a lot of
is
time.
Setup.
Ah, good stuff.
All right, Andre's got him in the other corner now, and great reaction. Throws it back
Get
in.
back
with
in the corner.
Giant swing.
30. Ah, fuck that.
Oh,
whip.
why?
Whip.
Not a whole bunch of drunk old people.
All right. Like we were talking earlier, people not challenging the close strong, but it's understandable. That could have killed if that EX swing would have hit. That's nutty. Right, activates. Nice throw tag. Andre very smart. Okay.
Yeah, Mika
We're
is,
drunk, rich, old, and single.
Okay.
Wait.
Got it.
Messes up the
I'm gonna.
setup.
Okay, just regular throw.
And the back throw takes it.
Mika players are just so brave, man.
Yeah, this guy right here. These two. You see the
Okay.
guy in the middle and the guy on the left? Their team beat a deal.
There you go. Saintville holding it down.
Yeah, St. Phil. And K. Dillon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of money.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, sugar mama.
I forget. Andre's
Shouting like a motherfucker.
character. Rule number 1. Watch out putting the camera on him. Rule 2.
I figure.
There's no rule 2. Be careful. He's waiting. He lives for this with that Blast Away Power Rangers shirt. And the Zelda hat. Like, he's like Nintendo'd out right now.
He's just mixing franchises all over the place. But it's all blue.
Yeah, it works. It matches color.
And his stick.
And Guilty's kind of just dancing in the back. She's just doing the shimmy. She's practicing her shimmies for later on.
So their anchor
Go
is
from whiskey to wash it down with a little bit of.
And then we'll have the anchor for team hashtag, who we saw earlier do OCV.
Yes, we did.
Ron Oasis, a.k.a. Ronald, a.k.a. my man. But here we go. I don't know. Like, do you know this matchup? Do you fight a Mika? Do you have a game plan?
For Alex?
Is Alex going to get mauled?
True.
Or is he going to do the mauling?
Now that the weather's
I think
getting
he
nice, I
can.
have
Like, Alex
to
has decent meaties,
get my
honestly.
motorcycle out
Setup.
and start
And Mika has
riding it
the whole-
around
Yeah,
because,
like, Alex will have to hold a lot of her stuff, so
yeah.
it just depends on can he stop
Needs-
OMG.
it needs some air.
Started.
I think
And
it's
vice
I
versa.
need
I
some
think it's
air,
whoever gets
especially.
the first
But
knockdown is going to dictate the pace of the match. It's going to probably be a high.
It's
Help me.
something.
Help me. I can't find
Finish
the
your
words.
plate, bro. Finish your plate.
you can have barbecues
Nah,
at your
very
place.
momentum-based
Because, like,
match.
I know,
You want to hold any
Ronald will
here?
play a more
You're more than
grounded
welcome
game.
to.
Yeah.
Only time he
I'm
was
not sure
airborne
where you
was maybe
invite
for, like, a
people,
dive,
whether they're
and
more
Mika
centralized
players,
towards
they make
Middletown
little
or
jumps,
more
it's good,
towards your way.
Because they make you scared on the ground. So we'll see.
But you're always welcome to host anything you want here, too, with all the space that I have.
All right. Okay, jump into a roundhouse.
But your place works as well.
Okay, got the plant.
Yeah.
The party
Because
started.
you have a nice
There it
big
is. And
yard
down
area,
low
too, for
is-
doing stuff, so.
So good to keep the pressure.
Into Brimstone. It's a
Forward
nice
Fierce?
meaty here.
No.
Oh, there's a
Ooh.
jump Brimstone.
Now Ford Fierce.
No,
three in a row.
Brimstone. Wants that stun.
That's probably going to be the
Pow,
round.
pow, pow.
Yeah. Yeah, gets the whip and the forward fierce. And could have done it airplane if that didn't kill.
Teaching Alex, like, yo, you're not a wrestler no more. You're not a grappler. You got to hold this. Okay, misses the cross up, but
No punish
no
on
punish
the.
on that. Oh, anti-air with that. Oh, that stuffed the EX knee. Okay, Brimstone again. Oh, gets the combo. We're
That's
trying to
probably gonna be
escape.
stunned.
Okay, I like that piece. Okay, punish.
There you go.
EX
Good
slash. Oh, he caught that
It looked
dive
like a
with the
dive,
windows
yeah.
airplane. Yep. One more meaty. Yo.
Just do it.
Throws for days.
And like that, team
blinked.
hashtag.
And it was over. Like that. Ronald did not get a chance to play.
The hell? The hell that guy, yeah.
Popping off. He's so good. Look at him go. Isn't that cute?
Guilty, happy.
She is such an attention whore.
Choose Midwest too strong.
Team
Oh,
Midwest.
man.
So, I used to rep the Midwest, believe it or not.
I don't believe it.
I grew up in Cleveland.
I'm sorry. Okay. I love you, Cleveland. I love the Drew Carey show.
That's all you got? This man has a 20-year-old reference. I love Cleveland. All right, it's all good. I got you.
What do you want me to say? Oh, I love LeBron James. LeBron James is the greatest basketball player ever. He is so good. I
Wow.
love LeBron James' hairline.
Cleveland.
Shots fired.
I'm sorry,
So-
LeBron.
What do you know about Cleveland?
I'm sorry.
Somebody tweet at LeBron. OAR Raf wants to do a
Cleveland.
one-on-one
I let him dunk on me. That's fine.
half court game, 1st to 10.
And the dog just
Oh,
banged her
I'm just running the
head
other
right against the fucking
So
desk.
if you're just now joining us, guys, this is Texas Showdown Street Fighter V Teams Tournament here in beautiful Houston, Texas.
That's
I
right.
am Pugilist Penguin with my co-commentator.
I'm OAR.
Cleveland.
Really do appreciate y'all staying up
Well,
with us right now.
Major
The
League,
big game
no?
of the tournament will be tomorrow, but
Major
today we
League
have
was
a bunch of awesome teams
Cleveland,
going
wasn't it?
against each other.
I can't remember.
A lot of
Holy
upsets
shit.
already too,
I'm
so
drunk.
yeah, stay tuned. I don't know how much farther we have to go, but expect great matches to start the weekend off.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is very good. There was
Cleveland.
some very interesting stuff early on. Some crazy stick malfunctions, some upsets, some teams that didn't even
That's
make
where
it
I know
on stream
it.
that
That's
were
the
supposed to
first
win.
reference I would
And
fucking
we
throw
go
out about
Capcom
Cleveland.
Pro Tour 2 weeks from now in
Major
DreamHack
League and Major
Austin.
League 2.
$5,000 pop bonus, and there will be Pro Tour points available, as well as DreamHack Smash. $10,000 prize pool available there in 2 weeks in beautiful Austin, Texas. So make sure if you're big on
Just a
Street
little
Fighter,
outside.
you head there, as well as
I watched that on
their
Netflix
first
when I
Dream
heard that they
Champion
put
Series will be
finally on
DreamHack
Netflix.
with a nice prize pool.
And it's funny because my brother, probably a week or two after that, also watched
It's
it.
sick.
Yeah,
So, guess it
Texas
runs in the
getting a lot
family.
of
We
love for
fucking
these
love
Pro
that
Tour
movie.
events, right?
We got one more at the end of the year.
I still have to
Absolute
watch
Battle.
2, though.
2016
I don't know
will
if
be
2 is on there.
Another event that will have points
And it's,
available. As
I
well
think
as
it's
a ranking
just a
spot.
bit
If
outside.
you
It's a
win, then you
bit.
get
A
to
bit
go
outside,
to
not
the
a
giant
little.
qualifier.
You son of a bitch. Fucking watch the
Looks like we
movie.
got
Get your quotes right.
Alucard And do you know who this is?
Nope.
No. Sorry, other guy in the Spider-Man t-shirt. We love you, though. Well, whoever he is, he's going with Cammy.
And Alucard went straight for his comfort pick.
His bread and butter.
Currently is going to be Birdie. Known as a Nikali player, but he definitely loves picking
Harry Doyle,
something,
yeah?
mixing up a little bit.
Those characters both definitely bring the pain. New York x Detroit.
Okay. Did not quite get over the can. Okay. Little shimmy there, but okay.
So-
that's that fierce anti-air. The Street Fighter 4 style.
Fun facts.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute the sound on that. I figure why the hell not, right? Where we go with this? Let's try to summarize it. So Bob Uecker? Retired American Major League Baseball player. He was a baseball player. Later a sportscaster, comedian, and actor. He was given the title of Mr. Baseball by TV talk show host Johnny Carson. Since 1971, he has served as a play-by-play announcer for Milwaukee Brewers radio broadcasts and is a member of the National Baseball Hall of Fame as a 2003 recipient of the Ford C. Frick Award, whatever the hell that is, for his broadcasting career. Broadcasting career, Milwaukee Brewers radio broadcasts. He did WWE as well, apparently, in 1987. As a ring announcer for the pay-per-view main event of Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant. He returned in 1988 as WrestleMania 4 as a ringside announcer, commentator during the big opening Battle Royale, and backstage interviewer. One famous WrestleMania segment saw Andre the Giant choking him. His introduction to Andre from WrestleMania 3 can be heard in WWE's signature introduction during each of the organization's television broadcasts and home video releases. Huh. He's had quite a career. Good for him. Apparently he's done a few Miller Lite commercials. One from the 1980s. One seen prepping to watch a baseball game when an usher informs him he is in the wrong seat. He pompously remarks, quote, "I must be in the front row," which became another one of his catchphrases. The punchline was that Oker's seat was actually in the nosebleed section. What is the nosebleed section? In the US and Canada, the nosebleed section, or nosebleed seats, well, I'm assuming you get hit in the fucking nose by a ball, the seats of the public arena, usually an athletic stadium or gymnasium, that are highest and usually farthest from the desired activity. Interesting, so it's quite the opposite. The common tongue-in-cheek reference to having seats in the upper tiers of a stadium is, quote, "sitting in the nosebleed section," or nosebleed seats. I didn't know that. The reference alludes to the propensity of nasal hemorrhages at high altitudes, usually owing to lower barometric pressure. That's retarded. The origin of the expression may have been the 1970s television series Happy Days. Towards the end of the episode, Richie Cunningham, played by Ron Howard, and all his friends got to go to the JF&F concert, but the tickets were for seats way up top. Fonzie uttered the words, quote, "I'm getting a nosebleed up here." This seems to be the first documented popular use associating nosebleed with the way up high seats, cheap seats, that at a spectator event. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. The more you know. If I had a NBC rainbow and star, I would probably animate that right now. Yep, Mr. Belvedere. A couple other things. Interesting. There you go. Harry Doyle, the broadcaster of Cleveland Indians in the Major League Film trilogy. In the movies, his character is known for witticisms and his tendency to become intoxicated from drinking during losing games. In the first film, he also coins another popular sports phrase, quote, "just a bit outside," to downplay an extremely bad wild pitch from Ricky Wild Thing Vaughn, thrown well off course to the batting area. He received the role not because of his broadcasting history with the Brewers, but because his popular Miller Lite commercials. Yeah, the Indians. Come on. All you have to think is Wild Thing, and part of that is the Indians. And them doing the chop. You know, the controversial Indian chop. Faggots. That's a pretty interesting wiki article.
Like canceling off of the instant overhead into leg because it just adds an extra layer of they're going to go to the other side. Oh, no, they didn't.
Box office, 49.8 million.
Up to bat.
They spent 11 million to make Major League,
Go, New York
and they got
Friends.
49
Is
back.
he the New York part or the
That's
Friends
a good,
part?
He's got to be New York.
that's a
I
good
don't know.
return.
I talked to Chris G earlier. He said he's still living in New York. So who's their third?
The friend? Maybe?
It's not Sherry, is it? No, Sherry? No.
I remember after Chris moved to
Very
California.
All right, I'm going to mute that because who gives a fuck. Major League turns 25. Here are 15 things you didn't know about the movie. It may not seem like it, but it's been 25 years since we first met Jake Taylor, Willie Mays Hayes, and Pedro Serrano. 25 years since Rick Vaughn turned Wild Thing into a baseball anthem. 25 years since Harry Doyle gave us just a bit outside. 25 years since Jobu. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Get to the interesting shit, please. Stop all your fucking fluff. I was hoping for a list. Number 1. There we go. Charlie Sheen says he took steroids to prepare for his part. So he didn't have a Hollywood bad boy rep back in 1989 that he does now, but he was still very much Charlie Sheen back then. Back in 2011, Sheen confessed to Sports Illustrated that he took steroids for 6 to 8 weeks to prepare his role as Rick the Wild Thing Vaughn. Ward says today that he doesn't know whether that's true, but Sheen was throwing in the mid-80s while filming the movie. I have no freaking idea, Ward says. I didn't even know what steroids were. You have to remember, this was 1989. Even if he told me he was doing steroids, I wouldn't have said, "What's that?" Or I would have said, "What's that?" He was pretty ripped at the time, but I figure he was a young man working out. Yeah, he wasn't even that jacked. He looked pretty, eh. 2, Dennis Hasbert really could hit homers? Oh, that's Serrano. Okay. So as Serrano, the Cuban import who hit balls, quote, very much, Hasbert had the honor of being the film's power hitter. Truth was, it wasn't totally fiction. He was the only member of the fictitious Indians who could clear the yard. Quote, every time I was supposed to hit a home run in the movie, I did, he said. It's a fact that Ward backs up, quote, he was so jacked by that, Ward said. He said, I don't think I'll ever do anything more exciting as an actor. So Haysbert didn't play baseball past Little League, instead playing football, basketball, and running track in high school. His 6'4" frame, though, gave him plenty of baseball power. Haysbert had so much fun shooting Major League. After the film wrapped, he says he joined an adult men's hardball league. The All-State. He's not the All-State guy. Is he the All-State guy? Oh, he is the All-State guy. That's right, he did those commercials. Around 24, I forgot. I'm drunk. Fuck you. Major League wasn't filmed in Cleveland. Did you know that? Did you know that, asshole? Astute baseball fans know this. They recognize that the home stadium of Jake Taylor's Cleveland Indians was actually Milwaukee County Stadium, where the Brewers played at the time. The opening scene of Major League, which shows Cleveland landmarks, was one of the few parts shot in Cleveland. Milwaukee citizens had no problem cheering for the Indians, though. For the film's final game, more than 27,000 fans showed up to be in the crowd. Ward said that they were hoping for half of that. Quote, we were all stunned that many people came out, because the movie was filmed during baseball season. They used the stadium when the Brewers were on the road. Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. I really didn't know that. And nobody that... If you haven't actually visited, you wouldn't fucking know that. Number 4. The ending we know isn't the original ending. There's an alternate ending to Major League. That was actually the film's original ending, but it tested so poorly, Ward rewrote it. In the original ending, Cheapskate owner Rachel Phelps reveals that she never wanted to move the team to Miami. She actually believed in the team and was playing the villain role to help them rally together. So reverse psychology, okay. After spending the whole movie hating her, viewers weren't ready for that swerve. This ending was included in the 2007 DVD re-release of the film, so some people may know the story. But how about this detail? Margaret Whitten, the actress who played Phillips, whatever, was starring in a play in England by the time Ward needed to rework the ending. To reshoot her final scene, they had to go to England and reconstruct a Major League set for her. Bitch. That's interesting. Number 5. You will never see... What a cunt. You will never see Willie Mays Hayes throw a baseball. What's the reason? Well, Snipes can't throw very well. He had never played baseball before filming the movie. He was athletic, but he could do most of the things needed to be Willie Mays Hayes. Or so he could do most of the things, but he couldn't throw a ball. The hardest thing to do is, quote by Ward, the hardest thing to do if you've never played baseball is throw a baseball convincingly. That's bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. It's not fucking rocket science to throw a ball. Are you fucking kidding me? He knows how to kill vampires and avoid taxes. Leave the guy alone. Look, yeah, he can swing a sword, sort of. But he can't throw a ball? Fuck him. The catch in the final game where he reaches over the wall to swipe a home run? Well, Snipes made that. He was freakishly talented, Ward said. Except the throwing thing. Kind of interesting. How can you function a glove, properly catch a baseball, but not know how to throw it back to somebody? That doesn't make sense. That's bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. That's Penn and Teller bullshit right there. Number 6. One of the greatest lines in the film came from a ball player. Pete Vukovich. That's close. Who had a 11-year MLB career as a pitcher with the Brewers, White Sox, Cardinals, and Blue Jays. Played slugger Clu Haywood in Major League, a Triple Crown winner who has the number of Rick Wild Thing Vaughn. What? Holy shit, I can't read. That's horrible. A Triple Crown winner who has the number of Rick Wild Thing Vaughn until the final game. So he has his number. Got it. I was wondering where it was going with that. You know, the guy with the big mustache and spits fucking tobacco everywhere. He's an 11-year MLB player. I didn't realize that. He looks it, so it makes sense. One of Vukovich's great lines comes from when he's approaching the plate and says to catcher Jake Taylor, how's your wife and my kids? I love that one. That wasn't in the script. All right. Ward told him to say something that MLB ball players would say in that situation. That's what he came up with. That's pretty good. I did not know that. That's really good. Bob Uecker was calling Brewers, or this is number 7. He was calling Brewers games when he wasn't shooting the movie. So his snarky play-by-play man, Harry Doyle, or that man, Harry Doyle, I'm trying to screw up the sentences here, is one of the Major League's great characters. As most people know, Uecker is an actual baseball announcer. He's been calling Brewers games on the radio since 1971. Without the Harry Doyle humor, mind you. That's disappointing. You would think he would put that in there. Oh, excuse me. He shoots for Major League. We're different from most. This sentence is really fucked up, by the way. Because he'd have to work around his Brewers broadcast schedule. So he'd end up shooting or showing up for a day or two and shooting many scenes back to back. Who gives a fuck? It's number 7. Yep. All right, you're working around a schedule. Who cares? That's what normally happens. James Gammon played Lou Brown. The orny but lovable manager of the Indians. He died in 2010, and a Cleveland Indians jersey with Brown across the back was displayed at his funeral. Yeah, I forgot he died. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Well, on that depressing note, number 9. Corbin Burnson was actually a pretty good baseball player. As Dorn, you remember him, right? That little prick. As Dorn, Burnson's most enduring trait in Major League is not wanting to get in front of ground balls. Even though Dorn had a big hit in the final game and made a diving defensive play, most remember him as a pretty boy who didn't want to get hurt. So after Major League, people assumed Burnson wasn't a good ball player. Truth was, he played in high school and thought about playing college ball. So he could find a grounder regardless of what early scenes in the movie portrayed. So they quote him here saying in an interview, "That was always a bit annoying," and he laughed. "I was supposed to miss those balls. There were times where it was hard to miss the ball." I know exactly what he's talking about, because I played shortstop and third. So not only did I have an arm, but I knew how to catch the fucking ball, so I know exactly what he's talking about. It's like fake missing the ball. Well, that's pretty fucking hard. In the scenes where Dorn had to take grounders off his chest to toughen up, Bernstein was hit with rubberized baseballs. But the bruises he showed off later in the film were real. As proof that Bernstein took the baseball in Major League seriously, he's still critical of himself 25 years later. I am all over the place. When asked about his character making a diving stop, rolling to his feet and throwing to first base, a moment of redemption for Dorn, Burnson responds, "My throw looks weak." I hope that made sense. Made sense to me. It might be kind of odd how I structured it, but... Is this fucking thing done yet? Nope. Sextant. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy just put on a pair of Beats. It's hard to see on the screen. I hope he loses. Anyway, number 10. Former MLB catcher Steve Yeager made some of Jake Taylor's throws. Oh, it's almost midnight. It is almost midnight? Oh, yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes! 2 minute warning. Okay, fine. At least take this one before you close it down. Number 11. Charlie Sheen would throw 100-plus pitches a day. Sheen was the biggest baseball fan of all the actors on Major League. And as we mentioned above, he was really into his role as Wild Thing. He did the work to prove it. Sheen said in his 2011 Sports Illustrated interview that he understands why baseball teams have 5-man rotations because some days he'd throw 150 pitches and have to pitch again the next day. The movie didn't have any digital effects, so they had to play baseball until they got the outcome they wanted. Ward recalls one time Sheen having to throw 100 pitches just to get one shot correct because the actor playing the batter, unbeknownst to Ward at the time, didn't wear his contacts and was having trouble hitting. His arm was sore for 10 days. Anyway, I figured I'd throw that in there. And Bernstein really punched Charlie Sheen. That was number 12. Anyway, go to sleep. Or do whatever you're going to do. Yeah, Hot Shots in this was definitely the Major League in this. Hot Shots was definitely the best. Have a good night. Just keep shutting off. Stop it. Well, yeah, or clock out. Whatever. Get the fuck out. Slacker. Soon you'll have everyone there watching me. That'll be interesting. Hey guys, look at this guy. He uses Time Warner Cable and he's the top talker on the node, and this is why. We're gonna show his stream up on the large screen here, right next to the call stats for Time Warner Cable. The place to be. Get the fuck out. No.
He started with 4. So he's so used to 4 camming. It's so different from what she is in Street Fighter 5. You know, in the sense that your anti-airs are different. Your uppercut's still there. But like the normals you use,
Yeah.
it changed. Big time. All right, so Brent is up. 1-1, tied a piece on both squads. I gotta put the music on.
Hey, I was waiting for you.
Karen is the only model in the game that I don't mind. Well, okay.
Cammy versus
Maybe
Ken. They've got
Cammy
OG
as well.
Ken
But
now. We can look at this. Like, the
Ken
saddest
looks
hair. His hair
fucking
looks
stupid
literally
as
bad.
shit. Ryu,
It's depressed.
weeping
or as I
willow,
used to say a long time ago, Ryu.
mop on the top of his head.
He's okay, but
Cammy versus Ken.
Oh,
Oh.
opens up with an overhead.
Tried to go for
Follows
2,
it.
but
Yeah.
So Chris just really. I keep saying Chris. I'm so.
Yeah,
dumb.
this is Brent.
They're interchangeable at this point.
He's got Chris G on the brain.
I got Chris Tarian on the brain.
Oh, yeah.
It's a SoCal Ken. Ha ha ha. Okay, no challenge in the run-up. Okay, blocks the shimmy.
Oh, wow.
Drops it, and that's going to be huge damage. Ouch.
Ooh, the overhead catches him.
Trying to
Jumping
jump away.
back, yeah.
Yep.
Probably needs to slow it down a little bit.
I mean, you jump the combo, it hurts. I don't like him using the bar there, just doing the floor jump early on.
Well, they traded.
Okay. Okay, jump back. There you go, jab, jab. Oh no! I guess it's still working out in his favor though, but okay, there we go, get the dash up. God, that sound is so satisfying.
you know, I only just
Say
noticed
something about it.
in the background, if you look very carefully, it's very hard to see on my stream, but in the upper right now,
Oh,
there's a
turning.
man
Oh,
hanging
drops
from the
it.
rafters there. Or whatever the hell
that
you
a
want to
real
call
punch?
it.
Yes.
upside
Well, I
down,
think he can
and he's
punish
just
the
kind of
little
swaying
forward.
left to right. I never noticed that.
Right.
It's pretty stupid.
Brent just being a little cautious here. Oh, man.
Ah,
Didn't pop the V trigger because he knew. But there we go.
oh,
what
stays
side?
on the same
Nope.
side.
That one will not cross
Wow.
up. It will not go through you. He can hit the top of his
They're
head.
both wearing
Go across the
Beats
top, but
headphones.
He misjudged it. Unfortunately.
I would have got hit by it.
There we go. Oh, that's a
Terrible.
combo. Get started. There you go. That was way too high. Nice punish there from Brent.
If he had just not hit a button afterward, he would have been fine.
I'd be wary about sweeping Cammy. She has one of the best punishes against sweeps in the game, but nope, that's it.
That may be it.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Ken definitely brings the pain in
He
this game.
craps out damage. he
Does
ate jalapeno. He's just crapping out damage everywhere.
Yeah, Ken definitely one of the higher damage output characters in Street Fighter V.
Once he gets that clean hit.
And it looks like their anchor is K. Dillon. He is a Dawson player here out of Houston.
We'll see how he holds it down.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how he goes up against
He's
Brent.
he's actually been playing Dawson since the beta.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure Brent's been playing Ken since the beta.
yeah,
Maybe. I don't know.
maybe.
But I look at it as just I know Brent has a Dawson experience, but
Mm-hmm.
does K Dillon have the Ken experience?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't really have a Ken that we play with regularly, so definitely a role we're trying to fill.
I mean, a big city like Houston, and any scene worth its salt is going to do its best to have one of every character. Only because you need it. In this point
The
in
new
game, you have to have so
Dalzim
much magic
looks
knowledge. You have to know.
horrible. Awful.
Steve, you want to tag me out?
Just like Ken. Stupid model.
I gotta, yeah. See, the best part about free water is it's free.
And
And it's delicious.
And it's delicious.
The bad part about water.
Looks like Raph is getting tagged out by... Raph is getting tagged out by Tasty Steve.
Hello, hello. What it do, stream? Here in Houston. It's my first Texas Showdown. This is I like this. It's a nice chill. All right, and these are team tournaments. How far? Do you know how far along we are?
Unfortunately, no, I have not seen a bracket. Ooh, gets that overhead. Brent looking extremely strong in this matchup.
Yeah. Coming off a pretty good showing at West Coast Warzone.
Ooh.
So, and this is one of the matchups that we fight a lot in SoCal. It's too many people. Too many Dawsons. You got Afro Cole. You got Jesse. El Trouble. We got a bunch of Dawsons. So if he's if he's having a hard time, then you know he's good.
That looks like this probably is going to be it. And the DP? Yeah.
I said if he was having a hard time.
And Dawson taking a trip to the burn ward. Unfortunate. And that's going to be it for K. Dillon and his squad.
Okay.
This team actually beat Deal's team earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got here. Just FYI for the stream. Just to let you guys know, I definitely just touched down. I'm here now, enjoying myself, having a good time.
Tasty Steve. Follow him at Twitter at Tasty_Steve. And
So I don't believe we've ever met.
No. Okay, so I'm actually a resident Houstonian.
Okay. Houstonian, that's what they call you guys?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And I do a lot of stuff for our Street Fighter, the Street Fighter subreddit. But yeah, this is my first Texas Showdown because I moved here a couple of years ago and didn't even know that this was a thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took a couple of years off from fighting games, and now I'm back.
So is this their first time hearing this? Is that what's happening? You telling the stream this? Is this the first?
Yeah, this is the first time.
Really? Oh, his cherry, you guys. It's his first one. They grow up so fast.
Yeah, so anyway, you're watching Texas Showdown on Level Up Live, twitch.tv/leveluplive. You follow them on Twitter.
Yeah, they do the weekly events, Wednesday night fights.
Yep.
A lot of our majors on the West Coast hosted, streamed by Level Up. So,
and Are we going into it? No, it's a button check.
Doing a button check.
Sherry's team, and I do not remember who is on the other team. All I know is he didn't get to play the last time, so I guess I'm putting them in.
Okay,
first.
so his team must be pretty good.
Yeah.
So we got Miss
Oh, he's got
Sherry
Aziz.
Jennings.
Team. Okay, so this Aziz character in the back, you see the guy with the jean jacket?
Yeah.
He OCV'd the last team that they
Oh,
played.
wow.
With Vega. So he's a Vega main. He actually beat all of our heavy hitters here in Houston. So he beat Hamad. He beat Vagabond.
He beat Hamad?
And in the last monthly there, he beat Hamad. He beat
Ooh.
Vagabond. He beat Sweet Daddy Goodlow.
Okay. Oh, let me pay attention then. I need to.
So-
Hopefully, I get to see this guy play.
He's really
What's
good.
his name?
Aziz Sensei.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, of course, we have Sherry Jennings, SoCal, running the Kali versus Cammy. I believe Cammy is top 5 in this game. I'll be dropping nuggets like that all night.
Really?
I think Cammy's top 5 in this game. Oh, yeah.
I feel like Cammy suffers from a little bit of a linear gameplay.
Well, we're playing a 2D game, sir. This is really not much, you know. Anyways,
Yeah, I suppose.
we're going in right now. Street Fighter Cross Tekken Boys versus Team
Loco-licious Genix.
Okay, is that a band?
It's Cubano Loco, Sherry Genix, and somebody licious. I
Okay.
guess. All right.
Okay. I like the offense by the Cammy. Pretty nice. All right, nice V skill.
Gotta
Nice
hold
pressure.
that on block.
Now, I believe Sherry Jennings needs to be a little more aggressive. If he hits, if Nakali hits Cammy, she's gonna explode. So,
Yeah, definite glass cannon.
all right, dash up, nice. Tries to bait out a DP, get that crush counter with the standing hard punch.
Yeah.
Nice, nice tech. Nice neutral jump.
Yeah, that's a really great air-to-air normal.
Oh my gosh, look, you dropped it, you get DP. Oh man, you better not lose this round. You better not lose this round.
Interesting choice there. Probably would have went with super.
All she had to do was DP. You use V skill. I mean, use V trigger,
Yeah.
stops time, and you can react DP.
Yeah, and she does not look happy with herself right now.
I really wish I could have entered this team tournament. Late flights, bad flights, crush counter. Nice. Nice amount of damage. Goes for the reset instead.
My bad.
Okay. Nice low forward. Oh, nice cross under.
Cross under.
Nice tech. Oh, standing medium punch. Oh,
Just do it. Yeah, it's 0, I believe.
now this is where you have to be careful.
And
Oh.
no punish on that.
I would have went for standing medium kick as well. Probably whiffed and went right into command throw, and just like that, the back throw takes around Sherry Jennings. Definitely could have won that first round. It would have been
Yeah.
a completely different game.
Looking quite pleased with himself. And up we have... Who is this?
I don't know who that is. I definitely don't know who that is. That's okay. This is just team tournaments. They'll tell us when we need to know.
Okay, I'm actually going to step off the mic for a little
Okay.
bit. But coming up, we have...
This is Sajum. This is
yeah.
my commentary partner, Sajum.
Yeah, he and I commentated at KIT together for a couple hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm all about this wallpaper. This backdrop is so sick. I just want you guys to know. Oh, hey, what are you doing around these parts?
You know, y'all invited me down to Texas Showdown, so I thought I'd show up. You know, I heard these two commentators have been here for like 3 hours or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's long.
that was like longer than our flight, man.
I know, right?
Yeah, so I just thought I'd settle in over here, watch some of this action. I heard we're pretty deep in the bracket. Dude, it's 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
How's this still going?
I mean, they're having a good time, man. You can't be all work and no play, especially when the job is to play, you know?
You're right. So I went and talked to a couple of people out here. Why is everybody in Texas so tall, man?
I don't know, man. They got to be able to get on horses, man.
Like
they evolved, so they don't. You know, you can't just carry a wood step stool out
They're
there
bred
and get
for
up
this,
on
huh?
side. Exactly, man.
Because I walked up to Donkey and I was talking to him and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm about this ball. He stands up. This man is like 6'4". I was like, are you kidding me?
Yo, look, I'm gonna tell you right now.
And then Brent walked up and I was like, oh, okay, I see how it is. All right.
Is this the game we're playing?
Uh-huh.
Well, look, I'm saying, I knew Donkey was tall.
I didn't know.
Because he wears shorts that come above his knee. Now, typically, you know, I cringe at that, but I'm like, he doesn't have a choice because he's a tall guy.
Yeah. Those shorts are actually like 8.5 feet long. It's just that tall. All right, I got you figured out. All right.
Okay, so we got this Cammy
Look
versus
at this
Birdie.
beautiful stream layout here.
That's what I was just saying. Like, it's
Crazy.
so sick.
All right, I can feel this. No problem. All right, is this a match?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay. They're rocking Street Fighter Cross Second, huh? Representing. I see. All right.
Nice. Eat dirt. Nice jab. Okay.
Ooh, Antier, yeah. And you got to guess there after that mix-up from Birdie. Is it going to be Crush? Oh, my goodness.
Get your ass up.
Yeah, anything will do it.
Nice.
Overhead. Yeah. All right, I like that. That was good stuff. Look at that coaching.
Already giving him points.
He's like, yo, man, you didn't do absolutely anything that round.
So apparently that guy, that team, the Birdie, the Cammy player.
Localicious Gen X?
Yeah. Well, no, it's the Street Fighter Cross Tekken boys.
Okay.
Apparently their team, one of their team members, like beat everybody, like beat Ahmad. And,
oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's a Vega
Pieced them
player.
out?
Yeah, he said he off me. OC beat him.
Jeez. Oh, they're stunned. All right.
Oh, I want it back. Oh, what the heck? Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, we're
reset.
going. All right. It's a little late, man. You know, not everybody's got those reactions. One more? Throw will do it.
Oh, put yourself in the corner versus Birdie? That's not too smart.
He's got a lot of meter and trigger, man. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. You could have punished that. You could have just hit a button.
Yeah.
I think he tried snap medium punch, headbutt, and then V trigger. He just didn't get the headbutt. It happens. Okay, gets counter hit. Wow, dropped it. Okay, empty throw there. I like the dash under, but that was good blocks. Oh, punish. Okay.
The headbutt does push back pretty far, so it is kind of difficult to punish, but it's possible.
You just got to have it unlocked. There it is. Anti-air, banana's out. Oh, banana, yeah, all day. Okay, he didn't confirm off of it, but it slipped him up. Back to this neutral here, just hanging out. This is pretty scary, I think, for both characters, because Birdie's damage output is out of control. But Cammy just has so much momentum. When she knocks you down, she gets going, steamrolls.
So I was saying that I think Cammy is top 5.
Yeah, I think she's crazy good. You know who doesn't? James Chen. We had this long old argument with this guy, as usual, trying to say Cammy was, you know, whatever. And James.
EX headbutt through the EX dive. That was a little
got him. All right, ties it up one apiece. So, who is on Team Localicious Genix? Do we know?
El Cubano Loco.
Okay, that would make sense.
Sherry Genix.
Ah, all right, that makes a lot of sense.
Blah, 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 because I don't know. Now, this is the guy who apparently beat everybody with his Vega.
Oh, all right. So he's the best.
Apparently.
That's what we keep hearing. All right, I got to see this Vega play.
Steve, with a genius move, myself, leaving my phone in the room. Sick.
How did you leave your phone in the room, man? We've been here for 5 minutes. You know what? Actually, we came down here to get some food, actually.
Yeah.
We walked in the door. I said hi to Brent. And then Vi walked up to me and said, you and Steve are getting on commentary in 30 seconds. And I'm like, Vi, look. We just flew over here. We haven't even eaten yet.
We haven't even eaten food.
I'm trying to get some of this. And then Fubar Dog hit us with the Texas Vietnamese food. What's that all about? I'm like, I didn't come to Texas for Vietnamese food. That's right down the street in SoCal. I wanted barbecue. And he's like, nah, man.
It's Vietnamese food.
It's Vietnamese food. Let me tell you about it. I'm like, all right, I'll check this out.
All right, so they're checking their buttons. Man, I wish we could have got here earlier. I definitely would have entered, man.
That would have been sick, right? I wish we could have played in the team tournament.
That's what we should do. That should be our thing.
Team tournaments?
Because, look, we don't actually have to commentate the team tournaments.
You're right, yeah.
So we could play
You
in
say
said
that
team
as we
tournament.
sit here on commentary for the team tournament, but yes.
Kind of.
What would our team name be, though? We need a third man, too.
Oh.
We should have been on Eduardo's team. I heard he was solo.
Are you serious?
We would have cleaned up.
We
The
definitely
three of us,
would've
no
cleaned up.
problem.
Free money team tournament.
All we have to do is get rid of like one guy, and then Eduardo's in there. You know what I mean? He's got it.
All right, let's see what this guy's Vega's about. Jimmy, is this Vega good? I don't think he can hear me.
Stone face.
He's good.
Okay, he gave us the nod.
Okay,
All right, he
and
gave
that
us
was
the
an
nod.
emphatic nod. So
He thought about it for a hot minute there and was like, yeah.
gotta let it simmer. Boil, simmer, up. Yeah.
Dang. All right. So this guy's legit. Well, I like the pace he's playing at so far. I mean, these characters are sort of similar, which I know sounds a little weird at first. But they're both really buttonsy in mid-range. They both have a command throw. And they can really, control this spot on the screen. I like the forward fears.
Nice. And the harassment coming from Vega.
the main difference here is like Vega's mobility is higher, but lower health, and Birdie a little slower, but more health and more damage.
Thing is, Vega is not on the low end of the damage spectrum. Like, he's actually pretty good.
This Birdie hits like so hard. Whip punish there. On the other side, V reversal out. I like it. Vega is a 2-stock V reversal, or a V trigger, so yeah, I like him spinning V reversal more often than other characters.
On top of that, I feel like there's a lot of situations that he's punishable on that sometimes it might be best to block and get away.
Right, anti-air, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Such a damaging anti-air if you can get the crush counter on that. Okay, the jab check from Birdie there. No cancel in the headbutt though off short.
And Vega, one of the few characters that can get a nice confirm off his air-to-air crush counter. Well, his standing crush counter like that.
Right, yeah. If he has meter especially, it's a ton of damage. Playing it slow here. Okay, yeah, you're going to have to eat a bunch of those on the way in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Popped it.
EX? No, he didn't get the juggle, unfortunately. There's a confirm. He needs one more.
Ooh, went for the overhead. Trying to get the meaty.
Again?
That was good. Okay. He says good. All right, all right.
He doesn't look too phased. All right. So we look out for that roundhouse anti-air again.
Oh, I love the way he's walking in with Vega. Like, I'm about this. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
there's
you
the dash.
don't.
That's crazy reaction to tech, to see the dash and check it like that. That's really hard to do.
And I feel like, like I said, the game's still new, but it's weird to me that a lot of people are reacting to dashes. Wow.
Yeah.
Dunks.
Got him. And he's not blocking that low there. Yeah, that's one thing you have to keep in mind against Vega. You just block there and then do like a delayed jab, and you can kind of check all the options. But if you don't know about it, you're going to get hit. Oh, no slide. But yeah, huge lead again. We saw, though, that Birdie has so much comeback factor when he's in trigger.
Exactly.
No anti-air.
Nice.
Oh, okay,
wow.
Yeah, stuff
Nice.
it. Oh, man, he's getting
Look
picked
at
apart.
those buttons. Up.
Oh, my
And then
God.
ends with the overhead. And look at his face now. It's completely changed. He's like, I will body. Look at his,
Oh my
look
God,
at
look
the
at the eyebrow.
intensity.
You see that?
Yo, his lips curling? Oh, my God. Okay. Did you see that, Jimmy? That dude is mad. He was not playing about that round. He was like, look, man, I just bodied this last team. You trying to slow me down by taking a round? Have you lost your mind?
You know what time it is?
Yo, it is 11 o'clock. This is supposed to be done.
I'm trying to clean this up. Let's go. No punish there. Picking him apart. Stand medium punch all day. Anti-air
Gets it again. But this time goes,
Whoa, extended juggle.
Excuse me.
Oh, got him in the corner.
Dunked. My dude is working on him perfect. I just got here, and it is way too hype right now.
Okay, the jump. No command throw there. Oh,
wow.
my God. Close to stun. Okay,
Okay,
finally.
all right.
Oh, and he dropped it, though. That could have been a confirm. Oh, okay.
Yo, dive in it.
First time he's brought that out. On the check on it. Yeah, he needs one more. Overhead, maybe? Good block, but
That was
the
sick.
trade.
He
Yeah.
did it so meaty that it was something small. He was probably like -1 at that point.
Right, yeah. Not as negative as he usually would be there. Good stuff. I like it. This Vega's sick. At first I was worried that he was not going to deliver. But that was good.
Yeah, that was pretty good. We got Kramer in the background for no reason with these glasses on. He looked like he's about to go bobsledding or something, man.
He is huge.
Yeah, he is huge.
This man is massive. Oh, so El Cubano Loco is on this team. All right, so it's going to be a Vega mirror.
So who you got if you had to put money on right now?
First to one, El Cubano Loco.
Really?
I like El Cubano Loco.
I like that faith. It's blind faith, but faith nonetheless.
Blind faith. Yeah, I believe in the boy. It's from NorCal.
All right.
Look, he's got a Vegas shirt on.
You see, look, the dude, my man on the right legit has to stop himself from me mugging the screen. Like, he look at me, just gradually goes back into it, and somebody says something to me, he's like, oh, man, I got to calm down. I can't fight the game, but I'm going to beat you up in this game. And then he goes right back into stone face.
Yeah, you see the emotion
Look at
on
him.
his
He
face?
has to stop himself. He's controlling his face. He's like, please, don't flip
See
out.
how stressed out he is up there? He's like, yo, man, I got to keep it together.
I'm going to go shake his hand. I'm going to make sure I'm his friend. But before we get to the real
trying to make
tournament,
it out of this venue alive, right?
I'm just trying to be okay, because he has to stop himself. He look at me.
Oh, did you see him roll his eyes?
I
He
told
was
you.
like, you play Vega too? You're so whack. This is my character. This is my game. Let's go. All right. Oh, God. He straight rolled his eyes like, you think you're good or something? What is this?
He's like,
All right.
please, God, let me. Oh, he had the audacity.
To pick my character.
This is my character. Did he not just see what I did to
This
the
man
last
doesn't know
team?
true beauty. Are you serious? Oh, goodness. All right. Teal here for Mr. We don't know his name. He's the best.
I think his name's Aziz. No. I forgot what he said his name was.
And player 2 is El Cubano Loco on Vega. Okay, blew it up. Yeah, no confirm because it was a little high in the jump. I like that meaty there. Yeah, El Cubano Loco's in there.
Oh,
okay,
nice
okay.
shimmy jump.
Yeah.
Hard kick me in the air. Trying to walk in, and my dude is seriously just holding his ground.
It's not working out. Slide into meaty. Okay, what's it gonna be? Yeah, kept it simple. There's the dash and the check with the throw.
I really like the way he plays Vega regardless.
Okay, yeah. But he didn't get the anti-air there that he was looking for. Oh, we gotta punish that. Again? Okay, no V-trigger left there on player one side. He's gotta keep that in mind. Good block. Oh, no confirm. He tried it though. Oh, air to air with the air throw. One more.
Went for the close dodge and El Cubano Loco. Look at his face. Like, okay, all right. All right, now I'm about to beat your ass.
We saw the same thing before, right? The first round, he's like, all right, I'll giggle about that. That's not so bad. Let me give this man the business. All right.
Stay out of my air, though.
Ooh, crushed him. Interesting. He walked in there and looked for it.
He wants him to hit buttons. I like that. I know he looks like he's super button happy. Goes for the reset right there after the air-to-air hard kick.
So a challenge after the rolling. El Cubano Loco try to hit a button. What's it going to be? Yeah, the forward fierce check. Okay, air-to-air, other side. Good block, but not on the low. V reversal again. Okay.
Wow, that was actually kind of sick.
Anti-air slide. Both sitting on super. Any stand medium punch, buffer trigger from Cubano Loco is going to be huge here.
Right.
Oh, there it is. All right. Just went in on it.
All
yeah. Oh, spends the bar. Yeah, Koala's dive is amazing. Leaves you standed.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh,
what's it going to be in the front?
Gets the combo at the end.
But he dropped it. He didn't get the whole thing. Oh, no. This is a big chance. El Cubano Loco gets it.
That's
super.
He
dropped
missed.
it. No.
Yo, it.
You just got to hit any button. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. But El Cubano Loco, he had a big drop there. I'm afraid he's going to overcommit and choke it up here. Oh, no whip punish on that. Great tech. Okay. Next mix up.
Went
And there
for the
it
overhead.
is. Oh, he looks so
mad. Says nice match. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean this smile is like, I'm going to flip up.
Wait until no one's around. We'll see what happens.
Oh, my God. I'm going to go. Oh, my God. Anyways, that was a pretty good match.
Texas Showdown.
Texas Showdown.
This is the team tournament.
This
it doesn't even start until
this
tomorrow.
This is the pre-day.
The pre-day of the pre-show. You know I have service in here on my phone.
That's crazy.
It's a huge step up from last weekend where I was done.
You knew that dude meant business because he is one of the only people I've seen in the world with the Army Fatigue PlayStation 4 controller. That's ballsy.
This man's in the trenches, man.
He is in the trenches. He's out here fighting.
So this is the anchors of both teams.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 2-2. See who can hold it down.
Instructed him to turn off his controller like a good teammate. Like you all should be doing. Friends tell friends
to desync their controller. That's what it's about, yeah.
That needs to be a bumper sticker. If anybody makes a shirt off of that, bruh, I need to be in on it. Y'all heard it here first. Anyways, Texas Showdown team tournaments. Do not know where we are in the brackets.
Nowhere to be found. We have no idea. Round one. But I heard it is single elimination.
So,
and there's 35 teams to begin with. Which is a lot of teams.
That is.
And there's still people playing casuals like in front of us.
It's like a lot of people in here. Like,
yeah, man.
It's a lot of people in here. To be 11 o'clock, it's a lot of people in here.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, I haven't seen our hallmate, the person we saw when we checked into our room. I haven't seen that guy.
He's probably playing Gundam.
Oh, yeah, you might be right about that. That dude, yo, you and that guy were best friends talking about Gundam. This guy walked up the you said, what did you say? Like he had, what character was it?
Oh, he had a Goof model.
Goof, that's right.
Yeah, and it was it Master Grade? It was like Master Grade. This one was cool. We started talking about Gundam.
Yeah, you guys went in. This was way over my head. I wasn't ready for that.
You'll be there one day. You'll be there one day.
Flamin' Hot Cheeto Bison on the left here. Vega on the right for El Cubano Loco. We'll see. I mean, it's first to one to see who survives. And it is winners take all.
Yep.
So if you get dunked and get second place, you get the same as last place. You're done.
Well, that's just how it works, man.
Yeah.
In the words of Nelly, 2 is not a winner, and 3 nobody remembers.
Check there on the scissor kick.
Jimmy.
Yeah, he nods. He's like, I'm about that.
That song was sick. He had Slash playing the guitar in the desert. Oh, my God. I'm going to go listen to that song when I get back to the room now. That was hype. Anyway.
Enough of that. is surprisingly maybe finished. Well, not so much.
Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a winner. Well, a bird, bird. The bird's a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a winner. Well, a bird, bird. The bird's a winner. Well, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is a winner. Well, a bird. The bird's a winner with it. Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody's talking about the bird, with a bird, bird. The bird's a winner with a bird.
Very appropriate.
You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Wild thing.
VOD muted.
Wild thing, I think I love you. But I wanna know for sure. So come on and hold me tight. I love you. show. So come on and hold me tight. You move me. Wild thing, you
When the truth is found to be lies, and all the joy within you dies. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Love. When the garden flowers, baby, are dead, yes, and your mind is so full of bread. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Your eyes, I say, your eyes may look like his. Yeah, but in your head, baby, I'm afraid you don't know where it is. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Tears are running, they're all running down your dress. And your friends, baby, they treat you like a guest. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to
Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well,
So good.
bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody's talking about the bird. Well, the bird, bird. The bird's a word. Well, the bird.
Such a good song. Actually, let me play. Definitely playing one. Rufus Thomas.
Everybody, Rufus is your man. I wanna tell you, I got a brand new thing. Stop what you're doing, wherever you at. Now you get ready for that itch and scratch. Over to the left a little bit, baby. But be cool now. Wait a minute. Let me tell you what you gotta do. If you wanna do it, dig what I'm telling you. Get up on your feet and then you start to move. Got an itchy feeling, sure is the mellow groove. Baby, now you got it all up and down your back. That's when you start that itch and scratch. Back down now, baby. Ooh, that sure do feel good. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? It's so nice. Got to do it twice. It's so nice. Got to do it twice. Got to. Listen. Get up on your feet. Then you start to move. You got an itchy feeling. Sure is the mellow blue. Right now you got it all up and down your back. That's when you start that itch and scratch. You better check yourself, baby. Take your time. Be careful. It's easy. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Listen, they doing it down in Texas, down in Louisiana, Memphis, Tennessee. Look out, Alabama. Mama, I think I met my match. Look at that woman standing in the corner doing that itch and scratch. Oh, I'm itching. Oh, shucks. I'm itching. Sure enough, I'm itching. I got to scratch.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, where's my mouse? What was that tweet?
He's like, oh my God, if he had some blonde hair, Jimmy, if he had some blonde hair, would he be that Demolition Man?
Oh, has that guy done a movie in like ever?
He just did The Expendables.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I was trying to think. I couldn't remember the last time I saw him in anything.
Oh, man.
How come this dude Donkey is
They
dressed
threw
like
that up and took it right down.
Is that a Texas thing?
I have no clue.
That was
This
good.
dude legit looks like he's supposed to be on the front of a postcard.
Right? I
Yeah.
feel like he does. I could just hear him from here. The Daily Dot postcard. I could see it.
I feel like they're on the beach when they do that show.
Yeah, they got like a palm tree in the
Yeah,
background.
like they got these weird like wood chairs, and I'm like, what is going on?
Drinking out of cups with the little umbrellas in them and everything. I'm like, who
Fancy
decided that this was okay?
All right, that was enough. Yeah. H and Scratch, 1972. I have that record downstairs. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. History. Enjoy. need the official one. Live.
난 솔직히 답답해 죽겠어요. 사랑이 그리 어려웠나요? 나처럼 해봐요. 생각보단 별로 어렵지 않아요. 하나 쉽게 봐요. 12시 자기 전 먼저 연락해보기. 수다쟁이보단 먼저 들어봐주기. 가끔씩 밀고 당겨보기. 그냥 이런 걸 챙기기. 정말 사랑한다면 숨기지 말기. 난 나처럼 해봐요. 내 맘을 흔들어봐요. 들었다 놨다 해봐요. Tonight 이 밤이 다가요. 나처럼 해봐요. 나는 나처럼 줘봐요. 이렇게 흔들어봐요. 나는 나처럼 해봐요. 난 조금씩 계산을 먼저 해요. 조금씩 정신이 쏙 땡겨요. 어느새 모르게 흘려버린 당신은 귀여운 너의 불쌍한 내 honey. 사소한 말들도 전부 기억해주길. 자존심 따위는 집에 들어와주길. 시간 눈웃음 쳐보고 슬쩍 손을 잡아보고 정말 사랑해 먼저 고백해보길. 난 나처럼 해봐요. 내 맘을 흔들어봐요. 들었다 놨다 해봐요. Tonight 이 밤이 다가요. 나처럼 해봐요. 난 나처럼 줘봐요. 이렇게 흔들어봐요. 나는 나처럼 해봐요. 이렇게 저렇게 이렇게 저렇게 날 따라 해봐요. 가슴을 태워봐요. 이렇게 춤을 춰봐요. Tonight 이 밤이 다가요. 나처럼 해봐요. 난 나처럼 춰봐요. 이렇게 흔들어봐요. 난 나처럼 해봐요.
This better be good.
너무 더운 날이야. 오늘따라 너무 늦는 거야. 왠지 막 사우나 같아. 싸우자는 거야. 땀 삐질삐질 더워지지 맺힌 베리베리 스트로베리로 스트레스 따위 날려. 바닐라 빙수로 여름 더위 따위 날려. 빼빼라로 달려. 시원함을 참을 수 없어. 버린 걸까 아름다운 시간이었어 정들겠어 시원해서 정리하다 정들겠어 올여름엔 정리하다 손에 손잡고 흔들고서 소리 wanna be 정들겠어 yeah 바닥이 보이네 손이 다 빠지네 스르르르르 녹여줘 아빙 아빙
I'm not going to lie, but I'm a guy. And I've totally danced to this song in my living room. Whoops. Wrong window.
립스틱 스틱 세우고 립스틱 스틱 세우고 어찌나 눈이 높던지 애인이 있는 건지 살짝 시크해 보여 하나도 관심 없는 척 속이는 거 다 알아 흘리고 다니잖아
It's funny that that guy okay, that's a terrible pause. That guy reminds me of Sinister a little bit. I don't know.
어쩌다 그리 된 건지 사연이 있는 건지 살짝 화가 나 보여 사실 좀 미안하지만 즐기는 거 다 알아 몰래 웃고 있잖아 촉촉한 눈빛에 빠질 것 같아 찌릿찌릿 네 향기에 취할 것 같아 우유 피피보다 눈부셔 보여 아슬아슬 다가가서 훔치고 싶어 립스틱 스틱 세우고 내 입술을 바르고 잘 가려진 하얀 셔츠 위에 살짝 묻히고 립스틱 스틱 세우고 네 입술을 맞추고 아찔아찔 솟은 쇄골 위에 몰래 묻히고 엄마 엄마 몰래 묻히고 손 빼지 마 가만히 둘 순 없어 널 이러지 마 오늘 처음 봤잖아 립스틱 스틱 세우고 내 입술을 바르고 잘 가려진 하얀 셔츠 위에 살짝 묻히고 립스틱 스틱 세우고 네 입술을 맞추고 아찔아찔 솟은 쇄골 위에 몰래 묻히고 엄마 엄마 몰래 묻히고 엄마 엄마
They must have had fun making that. I just accidentally did that. I was looking, her left eye is shifted. It's kind of weird. Symmetry, god damn it. Yep. Pick that up for 1,000 yen. Out of focus. How could you fuck up this shot? Seriously. What's wrong with you? You're doing so good! Ruined. I'm kind of scared to eat sushi now. Damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Actually, I didn't even look. I thought it said yen, but it wasn't. What is that? What is a W with a slash through it? There, I brought it bigger. I was trying to find something. Ah, okay, a 1. Or however to pronounce it. Best before 2/10/2014. And this video was published in March 11th. Just on YouTube.
그대의 입술이 닿으면 간질간질 마음이 간지러 자꾸만 아잉아잉 기뻐서 아잉아잉 예민해 예민해 그대를 1초만 못 봐도 눈물샘의 신호가 떠버려 자꾸만 꺼이꺼이 보고파 꺼이꺼이 예민해 예민해 알러지 같은 내 사랑 멀쩡하던 날 시큰하게 훌쩍거리게 줬다 폈다 왔다 갔다 멋지면 나야 잘생기면 나야 징글징글징글하게 우와 좋았어 미쳐 미쳐 빠져 빠져 온몸이 저려 뼛속까지 저려 찌릿찌릿찌릿하게 우와 어떡해 똥 내 맘 집어삼키는 너 그대가 툭 던진 농담도 밤새도록 내 맘을 괴롭혀 궁금해 어잉 어잉 생각해 어잉 어잉 예민해 예민해 알러지 같은 내 사랑 얌전하던 날 정신없게 훌쩍거리게 아찔하게 짜릿하게 멋지면 나야 잘생기면 나야 징글징글징글하게 우와 좋았어 미쳐 미쳐 빠져 빠져 온몸이 저려 뼛속까지 저려 찌릿찌릿찌릿하게 우와 어떡해 똥 내 맘 집어삼키는 너 날 꼼짝 못하게 해버렸죠 나만의 사랑 남자 중에 남자 어쩜 이래 우와 완벽해 머리부터 발끝까지 내 삶의 보석 내 인생의 기적 오래오래오래도록 우와 영원히 나만 사랑해줘
Well, I love the harmony parts. That's ridiculous. Well, most of it's harmony, but which part? That part. Anytime it does that, that's actually pretty good. I love those parts. Trans-Siberian Orchestra vibe. What part? What's a good example? I'm trying to match it. That one's actually pretty good, though. Really good! Let's play inappropriate music instead. No, even better. I don't know why. That doesn't match at all. Let's go with this one. Wait for it. Ah, we gotta listen to yours. Alright, fine. None of these are working. Too slow. Oh shit. It's done installing.
my God, who the hell cares?
It's pretty good. What's wrong with that man's face?
Code monkey, get up, get coffee. Code monkey, go to job. Code monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say code monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not function or elegant. What the code monkey think? Code monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code monkey not say it out loud. Code monkey not crazy, just proud. Code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey like Tad and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey like you. Code monkey hang around at front desk, tell you sweater look nice. Code monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Code monkey have long walk back to cubicle. You sit down, pretend to work. Code monkey not thinking so straight. Code monkey not feeling so great. Code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey like Tad and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey like you a lot. Code monkey had every reason to get out this place. Code monkey just keep on working, see your soft pretty face. Much rather wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. This job fulfilling in creative way, such a load of crap. Well, Code monkey thinks someday he have everything, even a pretty girl like you. Code monkey just waiting for now. Code monkey say someday, somehow. Code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Frito, Frito. Code monkey like. Code monkey say. Code monkey or just wait.
What the fuck is that?
For now, Code monkey say someday, somehow. Code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey like you.
That was SNES Jurassic Park, and the whole soundtrack is fucking phenomenal. But I'll show you this, which I still would like to get a copy of just to mess with, but this guy is going to get raped by Nintendo, and probably already has. But I didn't realize that, was it Smash 3, Smash 4, whatever it is, Gerudo Valley has this music, and it's really good. Not this. I will. Oh, but you could almost say that already exists, but except for the fact that it would make it 10 times better. It's 10 times better than anything Nintendo could remake, because Nintendo's doing the same fucking thing over and over and over, instead of, I don't know, making it better. You can remake it, but remake it better. It's the whole idea of a remake. And all they do is shit out the same stuff that's only slightly improved. But you look at something like this and you go, wow, 60 FPS, constant, on a up-to-date engine with amazing particle effects for, you know, tons of different things in the game. You could hire people like this and make a game. Remake a game, I should say. And I would replay Ocarina of Time in whole if they remade it in UE4. Guaranteed. It's one of those games that just works. Works for me. But yeah, he has other videos of other places and so on and so forth. It's pretty interesting what he's made. Good for him. And apparently it's just him. Just him. Doing all the models and everything else. That's pretty fucking good. Even if it is just a copy. Fuck it, this is for Bleach. So good. I've lost my motivation. Once you hit YouTube, game over. Game fucking over. Ten seconds. Worth it. This better be good. Better be good.
Food. You know,
Oh,
I just
that.
couldn't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, you know, I went to the fridge
It's
and I
pretty
opened up the meat drawer. You know what the meat drawer is, right?
Yeah. What was in there?
Well, I'll tell you what was in there. You know that bacon that's like maple? It's got maple flavor.
The maple kind, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I took that out and I thought,
Yeah.
I know who would like that. Me. So I ate it.
Oh, no. You're kidding me.
Nope. Not kidding. You know, I also noticed there was some beef in there. Yeah, you know, steak, you know, juicy. Well, I ate that too. But I went back to the fridge just a few minutes ago. And I put something together really special. You're going to love this one. I took some chicken.
Yeah.
I put some cheese on it. And I covered it with
Covered it with what?
I covered it with cat treats.
Yeah.
Then guess what?
What?
I gave it to the cat.
178 million views. That got big real quick. Yeah, so that a long time ago. I can't believe we got so many views though. Holy shit. He's rich. So did you guys see the Star Fox Zero or any Star Fox Zero streams? If you want to talk about slightly disappointing and hearing somebody struggle against the controls, well, that would be it. I'd be kind of curious if that's true or not. I have to watch other people's streams, only momentarily though, because if it's a game I want to play, it would probably be that one. My only problem with playing it is, again, if the controls are absolute dog shit, I don't really want to play it.
Glock, the coolest one anybody could ever imagine. You got to admit, even if you don't like Glocks, does it get much better than that one? Quite an implement. Oh, a 2-liter. A cowboy. we're out of ammo. Bullseye. Yeah, Hickok 45. Having fun, but also being careful. Yes, this is a, did you notice, a full auto Glock? Yeah, thanks to NC Silencer. This is fully auto. It is select fire, actually. It's a Glock 17 with this little fun switch on the back. Right there, semi-auto, full auto, okay? And every Glock should be equipped with a knife like this, right? We just couldn't resist. We picked that up at an NRA convention, I think, about 4 years ago. And I just keep it on my carry Glock usually. I mean, don't you? Don't you have one of these? I'm going to put the sheath back on it. To stab myself right here in video. And then remove it for now. Okay, we might need it again later, though. You never know. All right, so you know we're empty. Yeah, we appreciate the help from NC Silencer, as we do all the folks that help us. BudsGunShop.com. You know, great assistance. And then Federal Premium, who's supplying the ammo for this hungry beast today. All right, in fact, we got some of their, what's it called? Syntech, American Eagle Syntech we're trying out. It's jacketed with a polymer, kind of a polymer jacket. It's supposed to, I don't know, reduce friction wear on your barrel and all that kind of thing. It's a cleaner ammo, supposed to be. They promote it as, I guess it's good for indoor ranges where they're really picky about some of that. I don't know. It's got lead-free primers and all that, cleaner powder and cleaner burning and that sort of thing. And then, I don't know, we've not experimented enough yet with it. We've shot a fair amount. It cycles fine, works fine. It's supposed to get a little bit less splatter back because of the not having the copper jacket. Verdict's out on that, but that probably would. It makes sense, but we'll know as we shoot more of it. But anyway, I think it's about $1 more per box, they tell me. So yeah, send us some. We'll mix it in with the regular American Eagle, and we'll shoot both and let you know what we think about it. But as long as it shoots and it's good range ammo, that's our primary interest, right? So we've got a bunch of that. We're going to shoot 115 grain ammo. And again, this is select fire. You select whether you want semi-auto or full auto. It is a regular Glock 17 that's been modified. Now, before we shoot anymore, this is one of those things I joke about, having a Glock 18, or, you know, I think in one video a long time ago I said something about having a couple of Glock 18s in the way in my safe. I couldn't get to something. That's really just, it's one of my lame jokes. But it should have struck everybody as a joke, maybe not funny, but as a joke, because almost nobody, regular private citizen like me, John, you, most of you, can own a Glock 18 or even one of these, okay? It's almost unheard of because almost all of the Glock 18s were made after the 85-86 machine gun ban. And unless, I think there's about 3-4 ways where you can own one of these. The best you can do is kind of like what we do. We have help from NC Silencer. You can shoot it if you got your paperwork, you know, and you got, you know, it belongs to somebody that's legal and everything. They're a manufacturer or something. You've got to be a Class 3 dealer with a law enforcement certification, okay, to do work for law enforcement. Or you've got to be law enforcement, or I think a Class 2 manufacturer. Okay, as I understand it, those are 3 of the ways that you could actually own one of these things, and that doesn't cover many of us, does it? All right, so that's why it's fun to be able to have one of these for a little bit and shoot it and get access to it for even a brief period, because it's just almost impossible for anybody to own. Okay, and not just a Glock full automatic pistol, but I guess a Beretta would be about as hard or any of the others. There may be a few more of those that were made before 85, 86. I don't know. Not an expert in this stuff, but just take my word for it. If you ever get a chance to shoot one, like at a machine gun shoot, pay your fee and walk up and shoot it, which John and I both have done with the Glock 18s, with one of these Glock 17 conversions. We've done this before, and even have some little video clips here and there in the library of that. So we have shot them before. They're interesting. The Glock 18 and this one, I mean, there's no difference really. I mean, there's fully auto, you know, select fire Glock 17. So there's no real difference except you've got the selector on the back. This one was done by, I think, a Hard Times Armory out of Georgia, I believe they told me. And it was made for police agencies. again, one of those people, I guess a class 2 manufacturer, I guess, making it for a police agency, and then they didn't buy them all or something. And so NC Silencer grabbed one of them as a demo or whatever it is. So all legal, of course. But you and I, we just can't own. It doesn't matter how much money I was willing or had to put into one of these. I probably couldn't own one. It's just that simple. Okay, so anyway, especially youngsters that don't realize that. You wonder why I'm a Glock guy, I don't have one? Maybe that'll answer it. All right, we're going to shoot some more. Now, it'll also take a regular, magazine. It's a Glock 17. Let me lay it right there and put some of these in my pouch. We'll shoot some of this red. Isn't that a pretty red tip on that ammo? Well, I guess I got my mag pouches full, huh? All right, so let's just shoot a little bit. Now, we've done a Glock 17, so what I want to do here is kind of show you this and talk about how controllable it is and those sorts of things you might be curious about, because it's a handful. It's a handful, but it is pretty controllable. It's more controllable than maybe you would expect. But then again, if you have no experience shooting this sort of thing, it might not be. There have been some horrible accidents occurred because once you pull that trigger on full auto, it wants to rise on you. Okay, so you've got to be ready for it. You definitely do. Let's just shoot the. Well, no, let's have some fun on those 12 ounces first. It shouldn't take any more than the 17. We'll put him on full auto. This is interesting because it fires from a closed bolt instead of an open bolt. And so I always get a little nervous. Oh, here I am putting on a full auto and then putting a round in the chamber. It's like it ought to fire, but no, it's a closed bolt machine gun or pistol, machine pistol. So let's see if I can hold on those 12 ounces there that John stacked up. Cool. You got to have a handle on that thing, but it's pretty neat. What I was going to do was let's do another Glock 17 magazine, and on that tombstone or that coffin there, I'm going to try to hold right on it. All right, full auto.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Actually, I don't think it rose much. I got a little bit off to the left. I'm going to try it again with a burst.
Better.
I tell you, with practice, you could get to where you could really control this thing. It's it's an interesting piece of hardware. You know what? This pot here is begging to be knocked out of the way, and I'm kind of tired of looking at it. So let's put a couple on it. Now that, my friends, is pot smoking. Big time pot smoking. And I'm going to do a couple of bursts here. Let's see. I'm just going to bear down on that 2 liter. What was that? 3? I'm going to hit the bowling pin. You see me anticipating. 3 shots is about as few as I could get it to fire. I can't get it down less than that, I don't think. There's a couple of 12 ounces left there. All right. Oh, let's try that. Oh, empty. Okay. Doesn't take long to run out, does it? Let's work on the cowboy a little bit. Let's see. Mr. Cowboy, a short burst.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. What a waste of ammo.
You see me pulling down on that thing. Okay.
1, 2. The rest of them just go fucking flying over the top of it.
I really don't have to pull down as much as I'm doing, I guess. It's kind of an instinct thing there. Let's try another cowboy, some of the Syntec. Let's see. Not bad. 2 liters. Not bad, not bad. let's put a couple on the I'll be careful over there, of course. And that's one of the huge risks was firing something like this, is it could rise. It doesn't take a lot of rise for you to be throwing around where you don't want it to go, right? I'm going to try the big hanging tank over there. All right. I've got several left in there. Now it might rise to the point where I'm getting up maybe on the pigs or something. That's okay. All the rounds have got to be, for my sake, what I'm trying to do. I want all the rounds below the tires over there, below the red plate.
Fucked up.
Okay. Okay. I think one hit the red plate. I tell you, it really takes off on you. It really takes off. It's a lot of fun. Wow, I have shot so much ammo already. Oh, there's one. There's a couple left. Okay. One thing we wanted to do too is demonstrate a couple things here. Let's move down here on the range a little bit. I'll put a big one in. Let's go down here. It's just interesting because it is just a Glock 17. As I understand, there's just minor modifications to the frame, and it's about a 3-piece kit that they install and put together for that. So it's still basically a Glock 17. And I guess it's a test. Here I am promoting Glocks, right? It's a testament, I think, to this pistol that it really wasn't invented or designed to be a fully automatic pistol, as far as I know. But yet, the Glock 18 and these, they seem to handle it just fine. So, we got some pots set up there. What I was going to do, it really wants to rise on you, and that's, of course, one of the challenges. So I'm gonna do the old angle lateral like this. All right, try this and see what happens. We'll try the pots there. Do a little more pot smoking. All right,
that's gonna hurt.
Hang on to this thing. I mean, I have to say that at least with a full auto pistol, a machine pistol like this, it is a little easier to hold where you want it to be. All right, let's try that again on these 2 liters. All right. I mean, I could keep it right in there pretty well. She's empty, and I can't believe how many rounds I've burned through already. So it's fun, and we wanted to bring the fun to you. But again, at least my perception of the fireman, John's perception, he shot it, and it's I don't know, it's
so
paradox in
impractical.
a way. It is controllable. It's more controllable than you would think it is, probably. If you're an experienced shooter and you came and shot this thing, you would be, carefully, you would be surprised at how controllable it is, I think. Then on the other hand, you might be surprised the other way, because it really does want to get away from you. So you need there's no limp wristing this thing. You limp wrist this thing, and you got rounds, off into the hinterlands. But it does want to move and jump on you. So
it seems like you slightly tap it, you get 3 rounds. 2 of the rounds land at like 10-15 yards, a foot or 2 above the target. 2 of them. And then the first round hits obviously where you pulled. Oh. Which seems to be the going thing, even for a Glock 18. It'd be kind of the same thing. Yeah, I always like watching these videos just to see what they look like again. But it's silly. Absolutely silly. Mini Glock 42. Yeah, I hope not, because there's too many idiots out there that would be able to get that. And then when they shoot somebody, spray bullets everywhere. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm happy with single semi-auto. Place your fucking shots. The only time that comes in handy is when you're 5 feet away from your target, you pull your gun, they're rushing in on you, and you just pull it from your waist, point it in their general direction, and hold the trigger. And you let that shit ride right up their pelvis, center mass, up into their neck and their face. And it would just fucking rip them a new asshole. Just boom! That's the only time you would ever use that. There's no fucking point in that. Yeah, exactly. And even then, I'd be more confident pulling my gun, a 40, and just fucking pulling the trigger. I'm absolutely fine with that. This is silly. I mean, it's funny and fun at first, but when you think about it, the practicality of, even, I guess it's a 9mm. What did he say? I don't think what round did he actually say it was shooting? It looked like a 9mm. I assume it is, because a 45 would be uncontrollable, I would think. I mean, you look at the rounds here. Where are they? There's a close-up shot here. They look like 9. I think they are 9. I think the box said 9. Actually. Yeah, oh, there it was. Yeah, they were 9. You have a full carry for New York, but I don't typically carry because I don't shoot enough. I don't trust myself enough to be accurate with the gun, so I don't carry it often. Until I'm fully trained properly or shoot with it and I can confidently hit a target, for sure, 100%, then I'll carry most of the time. But until then, nah. Nope. Anyway. Well, I've I drank too much. So I'm probably so
Everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay. 'Cause the $1 Million Man always gets his way.
nope. All night is not gonna happen. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, quick look. Fuck it, I'll watch it.
Jeff Gershman.
Hello, Dan Reichert.
Somewhere in the suburbs of Seattle, your letters have been sitting for years, asking for this new Star Fox, the way you remember it, the way you love it.
Yes, exactly. I've been writing one per week.
Yes.
And saying, I need the Fox, give me the Fox.
As someone who somewhat liked the Super Nintendo game.
Yes, yeah. We've talked about it. I'm not a huge Star Fox fan, but I am always interested to see what Nintendo does with its core franchises.
Well, I will show you.
I would consider this one of, right?
I guess they've got amiibos.
They've made more of these than they have Metroids now, right? Well, I guess Prime.
Well,
kinda, yeah,
you count Zero Mission and Fusion and all that stuff.
Hell yeah, I do. More than I count Prime.
Well, okay. I like them all.
Yeah,
I like them all.
That's fine.
Yeah. Let's jump into this. So yeah, I've talked on Bombcast about it. The review should be up on the site. It is very much like Star Fox 64. Like you saw that branching paths thing with all the planets there. Even this screen here, it's got the good luck, that thing.
Yeah, well, that's you would if you were making a Star Fox game, you would have it say good luck.
You put the good luck in there.
You would put that in there, absolutely.
Is the voice coming through, or is that only a gamepad thing?
That seems like it's only a gamepad thing.
Wait, if I turn it up on the gamepad, is that coming through our headset?
It'll maybe come through the microphone, but I think that's the only way we're going to capture it. Yeah,
that's so dumb. All right. Well, speaking of the gamepad, that's the big hook for this one. And I remember being concerned at E3 when it was like that was the thing. Wait, is it?
Yeah, I'm able to hear it. Coming through the headphones.
Okay. So. It seemed like they were pretty big on like, oh yeah, so you'll have the third-person view up on the screen, and then if you want advanced aiming or whatever, you can look down at the gamepad. And it didn't feel great at E3, but I remember
I'm using motion controls. I'm using tilt controls.
Oh, well, you can switch those kind of off, but they're always at least kind of on here.
Yeah.
So basically, my concerns at E3 were super like. I thought that maybe, I just am not used to this. Once I actually play the final thing, I'll get it or whatever. I don't get it. Okay, skip this. That's a tutorial thing.
Okay.
So this is very similar to the first level in Star Fox 64. So I can actually switch between the views. So this one here is what I'm seeing on the gamepad. And I can switch to this. So this, I like this view better. The gamepad thing doesn't actually help that much.
And the gamepad thing is built for you to target things and fly, and it basically lets you target things that you're not like pointed at, right? Gives you kind of a more more control over your aiming reticle. Is that what it does?
Ideally, like they pitch it as this thing where it's like, so you can control your ship, but also at the same time, you'll be able to like make sure you're targeting the right stuff. But no, it's like you're looking up and down between the screen and the gamepad. And it's jarring, it's disorienting. Like, I tend to not look down at the gamepad at all. The only time you can kind of even try to use that is during all range mode boss fights. Because those are the ones where you are trying to circle around to see a weak point or something.
But you also want to try to get your shots in.
Yes, exactly.
So is it like drive-bys in old GTA games where it's just like it's asking you're like Saints Row or somewhere it's asking you to do too much? Like you need to aim and fly separately?
Well, I mean, I remember actually doing drive-bys and stuff like that in GTA and Saints Row. I don't ever want to do the gamepad stuff on this. I at least wanted to try to do the drive-by stuff on occasion. Man, it doesn't work that well at all. So, like, I'll go here. So I've got it set to this stuff I'm doing here is just straight-up analog. But while I'm shooting, I can gyroscope aim.
Okay, yeah.
So you can't fully turn off the gyroscope stuff. You can just switch between always on or on while shooting. So I'm moving this reticle now by moving the gamepad.
Oh, okay, I get
like this, which that's fine. I've always actually really liked gyroscope aiming. Like I've liked it in the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3DS stuff.
Well, while you're also trying to fly, maybe
that's the problem. Yeah, if it's a like fucking bow and arrow target mini game in Ocarina of Time, yeah, it works well for that, but not necessarily here.
But does this seem like something where you're just not good at it? and it actually is like cool control, you think, or is it just does it? Or I'll ask it this way: Does it seem vital? Do you feel like you're missing out?
Not at all.
By not being great at this independent aiming thing.
No, I think I'm worse when I do the independent thing. I don't think necessarily that I'm bad at it. I just think it's a bad system.
Okay.
Like I'm sure some people will get it down to a science of the boss fight or whatever and be like, oh, well, you know, it's great against this thing to get around to the pack on
Yeah,
its
that's what I'm
back
saying.
or
Like,
whatever.
do you think there will be someone who says like, it's the only way to play?
Oh, of course.
And if you don't play this way, you're terrible.
Of course that guy exists.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. That guy exists numerous times over.
All right.
But I have talked to several people that have played this game. I've read a lot of thoughts on this, and I have not seen one argument for this gamepad stuff.
Yeah.
It ain't great. Okay. But here's the thing. Even when you strip that away, like the gamepad frustrations I've had, I just don't know if this kind of game warrants a full release. Like, you know, games have advanced quite a bit. You know, this kind of feels like this throwback to 64, which is what I thought I wanted, but I kind of liken it to when they brought Twisted Metal back, and I was so excited.
Right.
And and then I played it, and I was like, you know what? This is kind of like an arena-based car combat
It's
thing.
like they certainly went out and made a Twisted Metal game, but that doesn't.
Yeah, but
that maybe doesn't hold the weight
whatever.
that it did.
Exactly.
Back on the PlayStation 1. So yeah, I see where you're coming from.
And like this is a Star Fox game, and this is a mostly R-Wing focused linear / all range mode thing, just like 64. So even if you stripped away the dumb gamepad stuff, this is not really doing it for me. I mean, you can tell in the review, I'm not super hot on this game.
Is it just is it too easy? Is it boring? Like what's
It's just kind of boring. It just feels like you've done this before, and I don't feel in 2016 I don't necessarily want to go back and get all the hits and the medals to unlock the alternate paths and, you know, reconcile with my ghost dad or whatever, you know, like
that's how I felt about Star Fox 64.
Yeah.
I had no desire to return to it and do the different paths and unlock all that different stuff. Like the structure of the game was not what I was looking for.
Yeah, so if that was not doing it for you in 97 or whatever, or 98, it is certainly not going to do it now for you.
Yeah, okay.
Man, I mean, there's different stuff you can do. Like, it can turn into this chicken thing.
Yeah.
Turn into this
chicken
walker.
Thing.
And like down here, like, here's the view here. Like,
okay.
I kind of like that when I'm down on the ground.
It's weirdly jarring.
Yeah, it is.
When you're in this mode and I mean, as someone who's not controlling it, like it looks, it's like watching you do virtual reality.
Okay, all
basically.
Right.
It's moving around
Me specifically?
a lot. Yes.
Okay.
Except it's like you're nodding all the time.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just kind of a bummer, and like I said on the Bombcast, like it makes me wonder like how good Star Fox ever was, because the first one came out when I was like 7, and the second one when I was like 12 or 13, and like I don't know if my standards were quite as high, you know, like.
Sure, I mean, I was
a fox in space. That was enough.
Yeah,
at the time.
The setting is fantastic. The setting is still pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, man. Star Fox for me was like the big draw of the original Star Fox was it was crazy that a Super Nintendo was able to do this.
Yeah, the first game with the Super FX chip.
The Super FX stuff was mind-blowing at the time.
Totally.
And the game itself was fine. It was not, like I think even at the time I didn't necessarily love playing Star Fox.
Right.
But man, it was just.
It was crazy.
There was nothing else like it.
No,
on consoles
not even close.
At the time. It was crazy. So.
And then I can see how Star Fox 64 didn't really. I mean, as far as a graphical standpoint, it didn't have that hook. It didn't have that gimmick of the first one had.
Everything looked like that.
Well, I don't know, man. It came with a rumble pack.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it did.
Yeah. I forgot what I was just going to say.
So this ZL thing that's showing up, is that lock-on or is that lock-on missiles?
Yeah, so I can lock on. And so this is the thing where it's like I could conceivably look down, like while I circle around here, I can see what I'm aiming at. But man, it just doesn't feel good at all.
All right.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say was the one time that I felt like I should be using the gamepad thing and it would help me is during the last boss fight, which is a giant pain in the ass. And it does this thing where like you're flying around the last boss, I don't want to spoil who it is, while at the same time trying to dodge lasers that are flying around. And so you're looking in first person trying to dodge these lasers, but even then, it just feels real shitty, and you're trying to look up and down, and it's not good.
Huh.
It's
All right.
not. And I mean, this game is not offensively bad. It's just did not do it for me at all. There is a co-op mode, which I will give a shot after this. Should we do it now?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Let's back out of this here.
Yeah. I've got the.
I will say this, and yeah, zero fucks given is definitely right. The movement, like I watched a little bit of the final boss fight. Zallard was playing it, I think, and I tuned into him just to see what he thought. I was watching a little bit before that, and then I watched him get into that. He kept dying at the final boss over and over and over. Everybody knows who the fucking final boss is. I mean, come on. But what's killing me watching this is how slow you fly. So slow. Oh my god. It's bad. If they made it a little bit more fast-paced in that kick-ass nature of being able to just wreck shit, it would have been amazing. Absolutely amazing. But they didn't. They took it slow. They took it on rails. It's what I expected and also what it shouldn't have been. Should have been faster. Then I hear about the control issues, which I kind of see people like struggling with. The whole split screen thing, audio coming from the controller, having no option to switch that audio from the controller to the main mix, which pisses me off as a streamer. It's like, go fuck yourself. You want to do that? Fuck you. I mean, it's bad enough I can't capture the display on the controller, that I would have to have some sort of fucking webcam contraption bolted to the controller in order to do that. Fuck the Wii U. And at this point, unfortunately, fuck this game after everything I've heard about it. I almost don't even want to watch the last... Holy shit, it's 31 minutes long. The last 20 minutes of this review. I might not. I'm tired. I am actually tired from all the beer and all that stuff. Yeah, there we go. This is a good example right there, too. Too little, too late. It looks like Earth Defense Force without the fun. Yeah, except for EDF wasn't really that fun. This actually has more fun than EDF. I thought I would get into EDF, but I didn't. It looked like something crazy, silly, you know, get into and kill everything, but it looks so boring. I was like, oh, that's... The concept is there, but I'm bored of that. I don't want to do that. This at least has some maneuverability and shooting and mobs, different types of mobs, and had a little bit more character. I think that's really what it is. It's all about character. And EDF has, in a way, it kind of has character, but it's a bunch of mindless shit. And I was like, no. No. Somebody at work, when I worked at MediaCom, wanted me to get into EDF. But I was like, okay, it looks alright. Maybe I'll give it a shot. But I never did. It just didn't do it. Jiff doesn't like Metroid Prime. Anybody that doesn't like Metroid Prime, I want to just fucking punch him in the face, because that was amazing. Metroid Prime was good. Refresh. Nope. And close that shit. What a train wreck. You sincerely never heard of Metroid Prime before. I pity your existence. Come on. I'm surprised. I am actually genuinely surprised you haven't heard of Metroid Prime. I mean, I can understand if you get some of the names of some of the games mixed up. Maybe that could be the problem. It was a GameCube release, so I guess some people haven't really played it. Depending if you played GameCube at all. But it was basically the Metroid on GameCube. You never owned a Nintendo console. Okay, that's completely different. Yeah. Then you're just fucked from the beginning. And you missed a lot of good shit. And thankfully, you can emulate a lot of it. And that's what you should start with. Definitely start with emulating lots of stuff. Play the oldies. Get frustrated. Smash the controller. But be sure to cast all of it. That's all. But you'll never get the same nostalgia that I bring to it. Which is so overpowering that Star Fox is that type of thing where I have tons of nostalgia from it. Tons of SNES. It was one of my favorite games. And when I see this and I hear about all the control problems and all the lack of innovation and lack of style and really connecting with people that want to see Star Fox reborn into a new era of graphics and gameplay. You get this. And it's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? How do you fuck this up so bad? I mean, it's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. It's not like that bad. But it's bad enough to where people are saying the core mechanics are flawed. And that is the, pushing motion control. Pushing the, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the Wii U controller bullshit. Get out of here, That's troublesome. Is that Zelda game coming out? No, not. No. Just ignore it, because it's not happening. Are you talking about the new one, though? On the NX? That they're most likely going to have as a release title? For the new Nintendo console? Because in that case, everybody, at least me especially, we're assuming that it's going to be a launch title for the NX, and I'll play it. If I have the console, I'll play it. Otherwise, no. I want to play another Zelda game. I want to. I don't care if Link is female. I don't care if Link is male. I don't care what gender Link is. Just fucking make a good goddamn game that I can go through dungeons and have an expansive world to go through that I have some influence on with good music, non-annoying sound effects that really work with physics and all that. Just all of it. How hard is that? You've got you're probably one of the biggest fucking software developers in the world. Game developers in the world. And you can't do this? Fuck. Anyway, enough. I'm probably going to stop the cast, and right now I'm going to stop the cast. And I'm going to, I don't know, I might lay down, just relax, because this beer is getting to me. Need to drink a full bottle of water, hydrate, and chill. Just fucking chill. So, I'll talk to you in here. I'll still be in here. But, surprisingly, this time we had like 6 or 7 viewers for the good half of it. And then 5 viewers, and then 4 viewers, and then... I think that's when I started to reinstall OS X, and it said like 6 hours to go. Everybody's like, alright, we're done here. Everybody left. So... it's reasonable. I just wish more people talked. That's all. At least you did. And 1 or 2 or 3 other people. But it all happens in phases, you know. Anyway, I don't know. Sleep time, maybe. We'll see. I'll keep talking to you on chat maybe, but I'm going to step up and stretch for a while.